Feels bad, feels bad. Anyway, guys, people of chat, it is time. A mic check. 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. What's going on, people of chat? We got the mob on the right side. It's time for some Timberborn. We're getting back into the ribbon worlds. Y'all know what it is. The sounds as a beaver. It's not really that bad. You just got to run around, pick them up. But the problem is that if you pick them up after the breach, you spend about double the amount of time on the map, because you got to do the breach, and then let's assume that when you do the breach, you clear the map while doing it, right? And then after you're done doing that, you have to double back and pick up all the splinters. That sucked. They also had this thing where they were like, in PoE 2, they tried out a new breach mechanic that wasn't new. They're like, we're just going to make the splinters not drop as often, but in larger stacks. It ended up not making any impact at all. And people were like, we don't even notice that's happening. But yeah, because of that, it was, you know, some people was not fans of, you know, it wasn't fans. But it seems okay now. All right, so we are back in. We got some problems. So the breach mechanic and map are just normal drops, but the breach stone at the drops happen at the end. Yeah, so they made it so that a regular breach happens like a breach stone. Except it's only the splinters. Yeah. So you know how in the breach stone you get all the item drops and all the like catalysts and stuff at the end? The regular breach is kind of like that, except the items drop normally, but then the splinters are collected and they drop all at once at the end. But yeah, you extend the time by killing. And they also changed it. They made it so that the breach time is easier to extend. I said that. I was like, dude, a solution for this could be if they made it so that you could auto pick up breach splinters, simulacrum splinters, and all those stuff, right? Just by passing by, like coins. The problem is that a lot of the people that I was talking to, they were like, everyone said the same thing. This is just going to make it easier for bots. Man, the price of these simulacrum splinters are going to go down. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, you could do that, and it's just going to make botting easier. I was like, you know what? You're probably right about that. It probably will make it easier. So a lot of the consensus is pretty much they don't really want that because they don't want to strengthen the bots. I kind of understand, but at the same time, it's like, eh. Dude, I could see them making that a microtransaction. You have to buy something that allows you to auto loot. And the moment that happens, I'm looking at GGG as the next Maple Story. Because I look at that, I'm like, yo, man, that's the same thing Maple Story did. They have pets that pick up items for you in a freaking world where you have to pick up items yourself and hit a button. And it was the worst, man. Because the problem with it was, it's kind of like how you attack with a regular attack, and then you change the spell casting. There's a little delay. It's like that. It's really weird. So there's like a weird pause delay between attacking and picking up loot. So they added a cash up item to solve it. Oh, man. Yeah, it's true. I don't know, man. You gotta convince the devs. He's probably gonna say something like, this is not in the spirit of the game. It's not in the spirit of the game, man. I don't know if we'll do that. We'll think about it, though. All right. So we got batteries. None of the batteries are working. Feels bad. Autosave lag. All right. So our problem right now with the game is we're doing a crisscross right here. The blue water's on the left side, right? Normally, we move it to the right. But then there's a red water on the right side, and we want to move that to the left so that it could drain out right here, and we could use it as power. So that's very simple what the problem is. However, the solution was making a aqueduct to lift up the water, and it seems to be working well. Bone mass, nice. That's pretty fast, man. I see you over there. You go into Ashlands? Have you been to there before? Trying some new mods. Let's go. Gotta get the mods. I did Ashlands in my first run. Damn. Okay. I see you over there. Trying the magic enchanting mod. Oh, they added magic to Valheim? You're a wizard, Harry? Is that what it is? You're a wizard, Harry. Okay. Seems legit. I can't imagine how that works, man. Given how Valheim is, like, not visually that amazing, so to speak. Oh, there was magic in Mistlands. Oh, I didn't know that. This is like adding magic mods to items. Oh, okay. So it's just expanding on the magic that they have in the game. That's pretty cool. Man, I haven't even played with that before. I'm gonna have to check that out at some point. Alright, so looking at this, I think this red water source is contained now. We shouldn't have any problems. So that means this is gonna clear up, and it's only gonna be blue water at some point. Looking good. The Mistlands magic's pretty limited. There's only like 5 spells. Man. Is one of them Fireball? I feel like when it comes to magic, there's always a Fireball spell. Regardless of what you're doing. You could be playing Harry Potter. You could be playing D&D. You could be playing an Isekai anime MMORPG. There's always a Fireball, man. There really is. Yep, there's Fireball Classic. There's a building that's flooding. Oh, yeah. I have to wait for this to drain still. It's going to take a while. And then, yeah, so the river reroute's good now. We just lose a little bit of power. We need to see if this is going to be okay. We also have a problem with not having enough batteries. I'll probably want to address that. Two summons. The other is a hostile troll to the caster. That's super meme. That's like the Baldur's Gate 3 thing. When you steal the horn from the ogre. Since you never became friends with them, when you summon him, he becomes hostile. That's what that sounds like, man. That's what that sounds like, man. It really do sound like that right now. Alright, so it looks like I might want to move. I think I need to. I don't know how I want to approach this, man. Because I'm realizing that we're going to have some issues with supplying this area. But we need to keep going down. I can't haul like stuff across the map like this forever. Like realistically, we can't be doing any more past this point, and we got to go in deeper, right? So I gotta actually figure out a way to kind of like create a new district. We need to figure out how we want to do this on the side. Because while that's cool, there is kind of a problem here. I guess what we could do is something like do a district crossing up here or something. And then we could use one of these bodies of water right here as a water source. No, but then the problem is that we're still hauling like super far. So let's say we set that up and then we have an in-between zone. I guess we need to see how the water looks like once it's active. I do think we need to keep pushing out though and expand. This worked out pretty well. 10 days, 2 logs. That's not that bad. Maybe we do water-based growing. I know that if we have water, food's not going to be too bad. Problem is that we don't have the water. Alright, so this was a dam setup, but there's a levee on the other side, so it doesn't matter. So we have a double dam. From this height, these boxes should be fine. And water spilling in shouldn't be a problem anywhere. If anything, we could probably demolish these blockages here. I don't know if we should though. And then on this side, we're still setting up the levees and dams for the 2-tier setup. And then once we get to here, this gets flooded up, this gets flooded up to here. And then we get out to here. I want to see if that really floods up. If it floods up and it works well, I think we could actually start like blowing up an area to make into a new living zone. I think it's going to be possible. It's likely going to want to be an isolated standalone zone though, given how far it's going to be. I probably won't have power. We'll probably... Yeah, that probably makes sense. They'll make their own food, but all the like supplies will be imported, like wood and planks and gears. I think that's going to be imported. I'm thinking. I'm not sure though. Cthulhu, man. If I start a community multiplayer in Valheim, can you carry us? LOL. Need to get carried, man. I haven't played in years. I have the game though. But yeah, I haven't played in years. Huh. What does this blockade even do? My OP modded items? Yeah, man. You ever play the MMORPGs and you got that one homie with the cash shop items? It's gonna be just like that. It's gonna be just like that. Like, yo, man, you see this guy, man? He got the cash shop items, dude. It's not messing around. He got magic points. We got none of that. You got the MP, dude. MPOP. Because I'm raising my water, these are basically just creating like a safe zone that goes down. That's kind of weird. It does feel like we'll have a lot of space right here, though, if we raise up the water. Which is why I'm thinking it's going to be interesting. We have to wait, though. We gotta wait for this to rise up. Finish the build. And then afterwards, we're going to also need to wait for the drought to finish. I think we're going to have the drought finish before they actually finish that because of how far they're traveling. Hopefully, though, the water we use can be of good use. And I guess we could also lower the amount of water just to top it off if we care for it. When did they make Timberborn in 3D? It has always been in 3D. What do you mean? The game has always been in 3D. It has never been 2D. Maybe I don't understand the question, that's damn. But it's always been like this. The only thing now is that we got more blocks, I guess, is probably what you call it. We have more ways to kind of like create situations and dams. So we did get something like an auto topping sluice gate right here. It's gonna automatically fill up this pool to a certain height level so we can maintain water. So that's effectively a reservoir that's behind it. This is just holding water in case we need it. I could always manually control this if I care for it. And you see we have a lot of water. There's also a lower section, sluice gate, that we could actually add water if we care for it. Top off the bottom river. But yeah, give you options. This is drying up right here. This is drying up. Yeah, you see that? The water is low. I wonder if I should be worried. I do understand this river is very makeshift because the proper height level, like this is lower than this side. So you have more water here because it's deeper. It makes sense. And then back down this side, you can see it goes down a little bit too. It goes a little bit deeper. Best pipes in the business. Yo, man. Right here. We got the underground pipes. Now it's a shaft. We got the best shafts in the business. You know what it is. That's my jam. Best shafts in the business. Y'all know what it is. Oh, the dam's up. Looking okay. Looking okay. All right. So in 2 days, the drought's going to be over. We're going to start getting water. And we're going to see how that's going to affect our system. But let's see how this works out. That did nothing. Dude, do we have no water here? Dude, there's no water here. I'm adding water. It should be flowing. Should get to here. And at some point, we're going to be out of water. Oh, flooding. That means this, for some reason, is not releasing any water. It should be. This should not be flooding. Maybe it should be flooding. Maybe it should be flooding. All right, and all the water is gone. I will move the dam up. I wanted to add more water down below. Because I wanted to preemptively add water to this side. A little early. It's taking a little bit of time though. I need to see how much the water fills up to. Because I'm very curious. There's no power right now. It'd be like that. The beers will be working soon. Right? We could at least get one more gravity battery up. Good stuff. All right, so from there, if we want to try to continue this, we realistically need to dynamite this area to add more batteries if we care for that. That way we could try to... Oh, all the water's gone. Holy shit. This is not good for holding crops then. I was thinking that we might be able to put some trees here to kind of maintain the wood. Yeah, does not look wise. Does not look wise. The droughts are starting to get kind of long, it looks like. Not that we need to worry, though. We should be fine. Especially if I turn the bottom part on, so that we just maintain a water level height. Alright, water's back. Let the rain fall down. Let the rain fall down. So I am thinking we could set up a small little hauling center right here. If we do want to do that. Yeah, the backside drained out completely. I'm thinking though, with 2 height level of water, it actually ends up being a lot better. But we need to see. Red water is coming out, and it's fine. Blue water over here. Can we automatic this again? So I had to open this last time because of the fact that we had too much water. Right? So we did drain a little bit. We need more water to flow out right now. So having that means we fill up faster. But that might be a bad thing. That might be a bad thing. Let me use this to just try to drain some water out a little bit faster. Oh, what's happening? All right, this is supposed to fill up, yep. I guess those water sources are just really strong. Yeah, the water level is rising fast. We're gonna go back up to 80, which should push the water out this way. Backup floodgate, basically. And then the water goes into here. We have water here again. That's good. And then all the water accumulates here, and the water starts spilling out there once it's done. It needs to flow to here, though. So with this here, hopefully we're okay. If not, we might have to add a second dam somewhere. Or a 4th dam. Alright, there is a flow problem. There is a flow problem. The water has a little bit of a flow issue right now. It's probably, yeah. You see the water going up like that? Oof. Now the water's pushing out. It's going pretty well. Now that's starting to spill. Let's go. So we do have stuff here, but it shouldn't actually slow down any of the movement. This is raised up. Oh, we have a couple of flooded buildings over there. That's not good. And we're re-flooding the mine. Okay, so we do have to open this. We have to have an outside drain outlet so that we don't flood. We got the best floods in the business, boys. They don't mess around. Oh, God. How would we do this? We know this is draining out right now. So it's reducing the amount of water we add in. This is evaporating, so we just have to naturally wait for that. And then this dam seems to not have any issues with the water accumulating, so it's fine. This seems to be steadying out. This feels like it just needs to adjust a little bit of the water flow for the flooding, and it seems to be okay now. Okay. So we need to work out to see if this is going to improve the flow with the second level of dynamite that we're going to add in. Afterwards, yeah, we're starting to add water here. This is going to accumulate and get to the dam level. Once it gets to the dam level, I want to see how much actual space will be added with water. Because we're going to have water here, right? Water is going to be here, 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 right? Because the entire water level here on the bottom side is going to go up. The only downside about this is how long it takes. I do have a insane idea, though, that could work. We could do a tunnel from here under the Red River to this side. Or maybe it's just right here we have the tunnel. All right, so we want to go under that. Technically, this works. This is kind of the problem, yeah. If I could, I would want to try to do that. And then maybe this. Right? And there's solid land on top of that. So nothing's going to like collapse on us. Right? And it's just right here. Nice. So we should be able to just do that, right? All right, let's see if they could do that. That should help out with the flow. The problem is that means that our bottleneck is going to be, I think, this river going through, and then hopefully the 2 deep helps out here. I'm also thinking because of the reduced amount of flow here, I could push this down and do some weird stuff. I'm thinking we could do that. We could do it here, or we do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me get rid of this. All right, let's do that. I don't know why we have that. I do want to try to get rid of this little stick out. It's kind of impeding. So I kind of want to get rid of that. And then the island here is kind of weird. I also probably want to demolish these blocks. Oh, because we don't have blue water here anymore, the water isn't as deep. Huh. That's interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. You know what I'm thinking about doing too? We could tunnel here to here. Add blue water on the red so that we could add water for flow speed. And then that should make it so that we have more water in the river, less water in this river. Because realistically, if I'm going to be spilling water off of the map like this, I might as well spill it into the red water so that we just get more power, right? Realistically, that's, I think, the play. Now, while we do this, though, can I reach? Nope. Now I can reach, right? Nope. Oh, now I can reach. There we go. All right, so we're gonna demolish these bricks. You know, it's just stopping the red water flow. None of these have been made. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so how's the... Ooh, see, this is the height level that I was expecting. Yeah, so now, yeah, we have a little bit of dam water flowing out. We have a little bit of dam water flowing out. And then we have full wall on this side. Nice. Nice, nice. This red water is no longer added in. Nice. So all we need to do is stop the river upriver here. Try to take the clean water and let it spill down. That's going to be our current goal. So the problem is that it's super far. So we need to make an intermediate zone that we could kind of like set as a nice little livable space so that we could have a good time. So I'm thinking this plus this, maybe on that side as well. This little area is going to be cool. Now, before we could do that, though, we got to do a lot of stuff. Oh, I don't have bad water anymore. Oh, I don't have bad water anymore. Because none of my bad water pumps are in the bad water. Oh. Okay, we got to get rid of these. Because they're not actually doing anything at the moment. That's so funny, man. God damn it. Since the bad water is going to be fine for now, we're just going to move them down here. And I feel like this has to be done because we need explosives. I'm not too worried about the bad water getting high. Just because it's like, you know, we remove the main source of the water. The bad water seems weak, actually, so we should be okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This got done. All right, bad water. Now we could actually start making explosives. Demolishing the rocks so we have better flow. Relative to the water here, I think we're fine, right? So if I do... All right, so let's do a visualization. It's under the lowest notch on the side of the box. So I'm going to try this. If I bottleneck this by +1. Oh, there's no way to get to there. Okay. Right, if I bottleneck that +1, does the water level go up? If it does, I could move the bad water pumps to here. It would be okay. But I want to see if I could push out this layer and add a layer of levees out here, so that we could have a wider river flow. Bunch of minor things I think would be kind of nice. We have no dynamite, so realistically I can't really be spending it. The builders are building. Everything's all right. Power is good. It's going up. Can't be mad. Everything seems cool so far. No homeless. That's what I want to see. 21. These guys are at 22. Wow, we're starting to get to 100 pop on that side. That's kind of impressive. I guess one thing we could do while we're waiting for explosives to be made and all that good stuff, we could start clearing out space over here, I think. It'll take some time, but I think it's going to be fine. So we might want to tube down. That makes a lot of sense, so that we cover a lot more space. Probably make a tube station right here. Start tubing stuff down. So where do we want to deliver? If we tube down, we probably want to deliver on the other side of the red water. So I probably want to tube down to here, maybe here. This wouldn't be bad. But I'm thinking we tube straight across to here. That works out. So pathing wise, we get through here to here. Kind of want to mark these to be destroyed. Do kind of want to do that. We could do a lot of water plants right here, now that I think about it, since we raise up the levels. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. So we do that destruction. Do the same thing there, there, there. Right, we're just getting rid of the dead trees that later on will likely be blocking us. This goes all the way up to the red water. We're going to add a ladder here, staircase. And then we're going to use this to go down this way, because we got to go across. Alright, get to here. Just want to do some preemptive cleaning while we can. Cool. And then once we have dynamite, we're going to start leveling certain spots to create a more farmable space. I'll probably use a lot of wood to build platforms. We're probably going to build the majority of a lot of the livable space on the platforms now. It just makes sense. Building inland like this is nice if you have like the dry space, but if you don't and you have to utilize it for best, you know, just for the best case, it's gonna be wise to build on the water most of the time. Just cost of wood, right? End of the day, it's just a little bit of wood. It should be all right. I'm over here sitting on 80k science. Ingenuity. Oh, this requires 600 horsepower. What, the memes? I could afford everything right now, though, so I'm not really too mad. Wait, there is nothing more expensive than the 20,000 Earth repopulator, right? Tubeways. Okay. I am going to sell the number cruncher because I think it's just burning power, dude. Like, realistically, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. I just have way too much science. I honestly just have way too much science. So we're getting rid of the number cruncher. That's funny, man. You could have too much science. There's nothing I'd be able to buy. There's nothing I can't buy. I can buy everything right now. All right, all right. Let them work, let them work. So, of course, the big thing is filling up the dynamite right here. Oh, it's looking nice. It's almost done. Oh. We added the box. And it looked like it didn't... It went above the line. We can't see the notch anymore right there. But the thing with that is that it doesn't look like it's going up any higher. So we're going to add a line of levees here. And see if that's going to be okay. We got the levee line right here. Nice. We're going to get rid of the handrail. And then we're going to be getting rid of these. Can we reach? Okay, the people can reach. I think it's from right there. Or maybe on top. So that means we have a little bit of wider river flow. Nice. I'm thinking we could dynamite this for better flow as well. Same thing on this side. This is so close to the top, though, man. I'm a little worried. All right, they're working, though, and the water is flowing better once they get to it. You can see the water movement. I just realized the potential of the new waterway system. Holy crap. I just realized the new potential of it. What are these lines? Why is it looking like it's so much more saturated now? What are those water lines? Is that rapid water? Is that like when you go kayaking and the water becomes rapid? I have no idea what's happening, man. It's like we got waves underground, I guess. This must be the 3D water physics. I don't understand it, though. I just know it's happening. Alright, so that's almost done. This is starting to be flowing steady now, to the point where it's almost flooded. Now, are we? Couple more. Couple more. Oh. But I'm not in range. Ha. Now they're in range. I was like, how come these aren't being made, but everything else is? Oh, they couldn't reach. We'll let them work their business. Okay, it's not that close to the top. This is really close. It looks like it's about to flood over. What's going on, Simon? Man, this game has developed a lot since I played it. Yeah. Dude, I remember getting this game like 3 years ago. And it was like, you had nothing except the water and the dam. And it was still alright. It's just that the end game monument build was a little bit, you know, uneventful. You just waited for the resource to add it up, and then eventually you build a statue. Now we actually have dam system waterways. It's kind of nice. I just realized that with a like water tunnel system, you could easily add water to areas. It's really nice. Like a floating canal would be like a aqueduct basically. With regular water would be really nice. Then again, having a river do it for you is probably better though. Just because it's more natural that way. But Simon, I see you over there. How are you? Yo, man. Believe it or not, this is update 0.7, so it's not even in its final form. You watch Dragon Ball, man? It's basically Frieza on the second stage. He looks kind of weird. Has the big head, you know what I'm saying? It's not final form. The game's still not finished, man. Believe it or not. Oh, we're in. Boys. Alright, so I'm hoping running that a little deep helps me out with the water flow. Wonder what else they're going to add. Feels like they're going to have pretty much everything needed now. I want them to add rain. That's my, I guess, demand, if you could call it that. I want them to add rain. Because imagine if you had rain adding water and the water accumulates and starts flooding over. That's not a problem until you have the toxic water start filling up and spilling into the area where you have your clean water. You know what I'm saying? That might be kind of bad. You contaminate your, you know, water source. You could also do a thing where you have a clean water and a bad water source next to each other. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things you could do with that. I feel like rain mechanic would be interesting. I don't know if you want a disaster, though, more so that you just have a new mechanic. I mean, that's basically what it comes down to, though. A disaster is just a new mechanic that you got to play around. All right, so the water is flowing now. I don't know if this is going down. So right now, I have a dilemma. I have water spilling off of the map and getting deleted. Because if I let it go out this way, my map floods slightly. So I want to stop the flood. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you want to stop the flood. I want to see if I could do that. And just spill the water out. So by skinnying this, I create more space for the river on the backside right here. So we have better flow speed. Does that do anything? I'm not actually sure. All right, it's time for the test before the drought happens. All right, we're closing the gates. Does anything here flood? Because if anything floods, it starts happening here first. We were on max speed. No floods. Looking good. No floods down here, no floods up here. Water is moving, water is flowing. I guess the best indicator is the floodgate. Oh, nope. There it is. The flood happens. Run from it, dread from it. The flood still runs the same. Okay. Release the water, boys. We gotta let the water out the sleigh because the flood's happening again. So we release that side. The flood water should go back down, so it should stop flooding. So this isn't moving out water fast enough yet, huh? Is it this choke point? Right here? That's what it looks like. It's right here. Because if I look at this, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then if you get up to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The funny thing is that my floodgates right here, the water on both sides is the same height. These floodgates don't do anything. I just realized that. These floodgates don't do anything. If I had this open, does anything get impacted? Because realistically, these floodgates don't do anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, since we originally had it so that the red water didn't flow backwards at the beginning of a regular season, because when it's drought, right, the red water would, you know, fill up the space both ways. So I didn't want this flowing back into here, so I put it a floodgate. Now that we don't have that connected anymore, we actually don't need this. You could probably replace those sluices with floodgates so that the excess will automatically flow out. We probably could. Though the thing is that I don't want this to be a permanent solution. Because technically this is wasted water. Right? So I'm thinking the better solution would be, if I could, is make a system here. Where if we have too much water flowing, we could have water flow from here into here. That makes the red water, you know, not as red. But the problem with that is, you know, you're gonna have to dig through a mountain. The upside is we would get more water here, and that means more power, right? So that would be the reason to do that. Instead of having the water flow out and not be used, we could add it here and get more power, and it'd be kind of nice. I'm also thinking, though, I might want to widen this part. Let me do this. Yeah. Yeah, we do have the tunnels. So I already did a tunnel thing right here. You see this? This is the choke point. I dug a tunnel so that the water flowed a little bit smoother. Right here. So if I go up, those are all dirt tiles. And you could see the dirt tiles doesn't really matter because the water is flowing underneath it. So we're doing like weird things that kind of make the flow better. This probably doesn't help right there. I probably should try to bop this. How do I even reach that? Yeah, bopping that would be kind of nice. This is a 2 in an ideal world. Looks like we do it through here. Feels bad. You could do it on that side. I'm just gonna do it on this side. Oh, this got done? Damn. Alright, let's see if this helps out. Well, we wouldn't know until after the drought's done. I'm also thinking maybe right here wouldn't be bad. Right? Have that be a straight line a little bit better. Maybe bopping this right here wouldn't be bad. We could ladder down for this. I wouldn't mind doing this one as well. Within range, nice. Okay, so we basically need to make this able to kind of support it. I'm thinking though, maybe bopping this right here helps out. I'm not sure. I feel like it might have some impact. Grab that right there. Alright, we're slowly going to be working on that. Nice. So now that we know where the water is going to be, and we cleared out a lot of the zones, nice. All the trees here is cleared out. And we have dynamite. We could start working on this stuff. So we are going to be making a district crossing somewhere. We're going to connect it to this. Because of how I want this to work, I think we'll do this a little bit weird. So can we place? We can. Okay, that works out really well. I want to clear this. Yeah. We want to clear that. We want to clear that. And then after we do that, I think I do want to clear this part. We want to use this space right here. Maybe we move some more dynamite here so we get more birch trees. And then we're going to want to set up a tube station. And we'll set it up so that it passes through here. Ooh, what if we do the tube station here? And we have a path from here somehow. So that people going to the tube area have a specific spot. Alright, I'm off. Time to go to bed. Have fun. Breeze you, nth carpet. Restful, rest easy. We'll see you next time. But of course, yo man, have a good one. And make sure to have a good week, man. We only got Friday tomorrow. Time for the big tube station, boys. The big dynamite. The big setup. One, two, three, four. Technically, well, this is 5. So maybe right here. To here. I think that works out. Get up to there. Tube station. It's time to set it up, boys. Alright, by using the dynamites, they could set up the other ones easier. Of course, we're going to set that up as well. We will be using a lot of dynamite. Maybe we should make another explosives factory. Wouldn't be bad. Never a bad thing to increase the amount of supplies you get. Ooh, that was fast. They're not messing around when it comes to the dynamite. Oops. We probably do dynamite the path, just not yet. I guess we should try to keep as much of the natural environment as we can. We don't really need to, but I feel like it'd be kind of nice. Alright, tube stations are in. Solid tubed connects upward. And these are the actual tubes. Nice. Entrance and exits. Oh. All right. Water's looking good. Yeah, this is looking kind of nice. It's going to be time for us to start terraforming the new zone. I did want to go out to here, right? So here, that's here, that's here, that's here. All right, so that's the line I'm looking for. This is a 2x3. Works pretty well. Okay. I guess we could try to center it. Oh yeah, so that is the center. Okay, cool. All right. We will have our platforms. New suspension bridge, I guess. And it's going to be the new haulers. Let's go, let's go. This is done, that's done. I'm hoping this is going to be helping out with the flow and that we don't get floods as easily. Since it doesn't flood below, there has to be a bottleneck up top, right? Nice. Do want to get rid of this, and then we could remove the stairs. Maybe we even chop the trees here. Once we get the platform built, we are going to need to dynamite the stuff up top. Alright, we're going to tile the stuff that we can so that we don't have to chop it down later. What's going on, Ace Billboy Hero? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hope you're having a good Thursday, man. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Just doing some Timberborn. Hanging out with the beavers. We're going to be setting up our first tube station today. So we got transit tubes, kind of like an Oni. But it's going to be beavers instead of dupes inside. But yeah, trying to handle a flood. Our new waterway system right here floods, but we're in a drought right now, so there's no flood. So I want to use the water instead of wasting it over here. But every time we use the water, the river can't handle all the water. So it accumulates and then it spills over. And then once the dam fills up, it spills over to the bottom side. And then my plants all start drowning because the water doesn't flow down the river fast enough. So I'm trying to figure out a way to deal with that. Because I want the water to get down here so we could maintain the water right here. And then I'm going to be moving to this area. So, yeah. We got some tube dreams. We got some dam problems. And then we got some expansion dreams as well. So we got a lot of stuff we got to do. But otherwise, yeah. That's going to be what's going to be on the... What do you call that? That's going to be what we're going to be trying to do today. In the world of the beavers. But yeah, man. So far, so good. So a small thing has come a big thing. Yeah. You could say that. Just a little bit too much water, and then, damn, now we're having water problems. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Oh, dynamite's ready. But yeah, I want to basically touch the other side, right? So I thought about making a district here to haul items from this side to this side. And I was like, yeah, they're going to need to eat here. And then they're going to bring items so they could eat. And then they're going to bring more items so they could feed the other folks. I thought about that. I'm like, yeah, that's not really going to work out. So I'm like, I'm just going to make a transit tube from here. Bring it all the way to here. And then make a new colony. And then we're going to use the transit tubes to try to get the colony started. But we're only going to be shipping like wood. I think that's going to be the only thing we look to ship. And the logic with that is simply because I think we're going to need to grow our own food and pump our own water just because of how much they kind of go through. And the wood is kind of like, you know, you don't need it to survive. They kind of just use it as needs basis. So I'm thinking, yeah, man, should be okay. Should be okay. Oh yeah, we got the expansion right here, right? Okay. So now we got to do a couple things. Yeah, the red water's coming, it's fine. We do the barriers and the wood and the barriers. Nice. We're gonna bop this. I guess leaving the levees there was fine. And then I want to dynamite these. Alright, I'm in range. So we're widening the river right here. That's all we're doing. Because we're going to have that filled with water later. So we're just widening it so that we could add a little bit more space. Because of how this is working, we're also going to want to add some irrigation barriers. Oh, you can't put them on the levees. That's right. Okay. We'll pop that. This is going to be a barrier then. Oh, and that means we can't pick this up. Can I? We probably could. Yeah, here. And then with that barrier being there, I'm not going to need this one. All right, the water's filling up as expected. Alright, we're almost done with this. We will likely want this staircase into that staircase. And then we're going to want to chop everything here. Who? Nice, nice. We know we need to do that. But I need to chop down the trees. Oh, this is going to need a stair. Because otherwise I can't chop the tree down. Can't we invest in long... Oh, man. Never mind. I was thinking about it. Can't we invest in long axes? And I was like, wait, no. Beavers don't use axes. They bite the trees down with their teeth. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. I was like, can we give them, like, better axes? Is what I was thinking. So that we could have, how do I say it? They have better reach. Because I want to be able to attack a tree from the low ground. Give them stilts. Wouldn't they need 4 stilts? Because they walk on all 4 legs. Right? How do beavers walk? I don't actually know, dude. They walk on 4 legs, right? That's how that works. So we're gonna lower that so that this is gonna be just +1. That's gonna be the level we want it to be at. Oh, that guy tried to grow a tree. That's illegal. There, we should be fine. Is the river okay? This doesn't look like it's about to flood. This looks all right too. All right. Let's close this. Did we start flooding again? So when the flood happens, it should happen here first, I think. If not, it should be here like it was last time. Oh, no, that's just water topping off. That's fair. Water's topping off. Water's topping off. That's just a dam flow. Oh, there's the flood. Okay. Yeah, the flood's taking over. All right, so we can't have the flood. What's going on, Savage? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. How are you? We're just dealing with some water problems with the dams. Just a little bit of water problem. Feels bad, feels bad. How are you, though, Savage? How was the days? How was the Thursdays? Nice. Isn't that the game from the makers of Left 4 Dead? That's them, right? Is that them? That game? Nice. I'm in. Beavers have 4 legs, but they can walk upright on their hind legs, using their front paws to carry objects or build. They primarily use their front paws to grip and manipulate items while walking on their hind legs. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Googled it. I got you. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought Dead Island was the game that was made from the devs of Left 4 Dead 2. Or was that a different game? There was a zombie... It's basically a new Left 4 Dead, right? There's like a game. It's basically like Left 4 Dead. Can I actually reach these? I can't. Alright, we need a new staircase. Nice. Back for Blood, that's what it was. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can't say I've played that one, Savaged. It's a zombie game, right? Unless I'm thinking of something else. But that's also the zombie game, I believe. Yeah, I think we do have the tunnel here to have the extra water spill off. That's a little unfortunate. I really don't want to do that, though, if I could afford to. Turtle Rock? Dude, I know where that is. That's an actual location. Holy crap. I know where that is. There we go. Right. I guess we don't need to do the back. We just want to do that. So that they could pick up the items from the ground. Okay, so now we need to look at how we want to do this. So we have tubes. World War Z. Wait, that's also a game? That's not just a movie? These trays have to be uprooted. Okay, it's unfortunate. We gotta do it though. Oh yeah, it's one of those pick up and play games like that. I see you. Alright, we're gonna have to bop the planning area here. Feels bad. We gotta do that so that we could actually build the setup. And then on this side, I think I will keep the +1. I kind of like that. Actually, how do I want to do this? We could try to solve all problems at the same time. I guess I'm asking for too much by asking for that. I might be asking for too much. So I want a tube here, and then I want to put the platforms here so the tubes could be used. But then it's like, if I go straight here, we have to be over the red water, which is fine. But then we have to tunnel through the mountain, because we'll be a little bit too... like, we wouldn't be tall enough. That'd be so much wood, though. Just to set up the tube system. It's kind of insane. I guess we could start with one tube and see how that goes. And then we'll add more as we need to. I guess the main problem is the fact that It's going to be a floating tube system. And it's the difference between spending explosives and wood, I guess. Yeah. I guess there is merit of doing this underground. The beavers are just kind of like popping out of the tunnels. We wouldn't have to worry about too much. Yeah, not gonna lie. I wouldn't know how we would need to do this. I think we do just sacrifice the wood. We build the tubes on top of the platform. We get the sky network, so to speak. 6 planks, though. That's going to be so expensive. Tubes can't float, right? Yeah, tubes can't float. They have to be grounded. It doesn't say grounds, but I guess it has to be on the top of a solid. Oh, man. Could we try to run like a zigzag puzzle line? Dude, I think I want a straight line though, if I could. Alright, how much is a tube? It costs metal. We have metal, we have the mines. It's just, man. Alright, bite the bullet, right? Thug life. It is what it is. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna look good. That's what I'm worried about. I don't know if it's gonna look good. So I'm -1, -2. And I'm still +1. -1. So I'm at -1, -2. So this plus this is my ideal height. Right? So that's basically here. Yeah, this tile and this tile is the same height. Because that's the same height. Okay. That means we run it down this way. Yeah, that's so ugly. We gotta set that up though. We gotta set that up though somehow. Alright. Get the plat. Got the plat. and then we got to go up. And then we're just going to build out the platform. Cool. So this is lined. Just want to make sure. This part is double plat all the way. And then it's single plat. Oops. And then from there we do double plat. I mean triple plat. The longest bridge, dude. Literally. Okay, the first part's done. That's kind of nice. Let's try to get this set up. So we're going to learn today if this is going to be a nightmare or not. Because I might need to build the tubes one at a time. That would be an absolute nightmare, dude. Oh, God. I hope they don't make me do that. I'm so worried about that, man. And then that's going to mean setting this up is going to be even worse. Because I won't be able to build unlimited height vertically. And I want this to be a flat line so we don't use as much metal. We have a lot of trees. Metal is specifically from the mines. I mean, we are ahead, though. But yeah, it's a little tough. Yeah, we need planks. We making planks. But we need the planks. We'll see whether or not building those setups would be bad. Yeah, we got a lot of work on though. Let the beavers work, let the beavers work. They'll be fine. Okay, so flood problem. The only real way to deal with this is dealing with the flow of water. It's kind of crazy how these two tiles of water flow kind of gets bottlenecked out right here. How can we increase flow rate here without getting wrecked? That might be the biggest thing. Without getting wrecked, how would I increase flow? Oh, this is ready. Nice. I guess there is the thing about just making this deeper. That's technically a thing, yeah. I want to understand this, though. What does this mean? Because occasionally we get a wave of those lines, and I don't know why. Holy shit. I was talking and something flew my mouth. That was not cool. Mamba's not even caring that I'm dying. That's how you know Mamba's asleep. Yeah, you see that? It's an ebb and flow. One, two, Maybe we could add a layer here. Make it a little bit better. Maybe we do this. I'm thinking that helps. I'm thinking that helps. Oh, that's kind of funny how that works out then. If I open this up, it helps me by a lot, actually. I didn't even think about that. Technically speaking, yeah. This should help out a lot. I don't really care about the contamination barrier on this side, so I'm not gonna actually build it out. Let's get this. Ooh, nice. We gonna want to do that, so we can do this. We want to get rid of the island. Since we could cross this way. I want to get rid of this. If I can. Because this is going to be bad water anyways. Alright, we're just giving the beavers a lot of work. Give them a lot of work to do, man. Thug life. Make the beavers work. Okay, waiting for... yeah. A lot of platforms are trying to be made right now. They're doing good. They're doing good. I think we're going to use a lot of suspension bridges for that to work out well. I do think trimming this makes a lot of sense. Maybe too much. To not even attempt, right? Alright, since they're all working on the platforms, let me make them do this first. So that my explosive amounts go down. This side as well, because they're sharing it over here, so it's going to make the haulers haul. Better flow. I guess we could argue the suspension bridge wouldn't be bad to be made. The long tube down the ribbon. Bad tide approaching, I'm not too worried. I mean, this is open, right? So it's nothing really bad's gonna happen. It's basically just another drought. Alright, so because of our tunnel that we had back here, what that means is we have like an exposed tunnel with the water filled up, and then it gets to spill out. It's actually not bad. Right? That's actually not bad. So this is gonna allow a little bit of better flow right here. I probably do also want to remove this. It just makes too much sense. We'll wait for that, though. There's a lot of things being made right now. Yeah, I'm thinking we do pull this down right there. After we bop this line right here. Alright, alright. Do you guys think there should be a faster fast forward for this game? Or do you guys think this fast forward speed's okay? I mean, a lot of times with games like these, you have someone make a mod that does like 10x. Right? There's usually people that try to mod that, man. I'm not even kidding. They'll try to get the 10x game simulation speed stuff. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Yeah, look at this. The water is not as high anymore. Because it's flowing. Okay. I want to say it's potentially looking really nice. This opening could be good stuff, man. Oh, that needs planks too. Oh man, we have like no planks right now. All the planks are being consumed. Yeah, we just gotta wait. At least for now. In 1 day. Oh, this is not looking topped off as well. Huh. Did we speed up the flow enough that we're doing okay? That's great signs if we are. I'm thinking this is gonna help out. Just gotta give our beavers a little bit more time. Trees are growing. The earth is healing. Oh, we're making our platforms. Okay. And then I kind of want to drop off like right here. Oh. That would be kind of nice, I think. We just stop right here. Yeah. Which means we wouldn't do this. This would be the tube site. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Getting our tubes ready, boys. We're gonna start lying to people, tell them that we got plumbing. Guys, we got pipes. We got the plumbing pipes. Y'all know what it is. Ooh. Let me bop this really fast. Let's pick up the loot. Let's hit the buttons. Nice. A little bit more flow for the red water. Explosives still high. This is how all the explosives to be made. Go like that. Get them all done, including the last one. Alrighty. So that's low. It's about the same height, actually. I'm thinking whether or not I should tunnel here for more water flow. I'm not even sure if I need to anymore. One of those things. I'm thinking we're gonna get the water problem solved soon, boys. It's looking promising. Looking promising. Is the power here okay? I guess we're positive. All that really matters. I'm thinking though, once we blow this up, you're not gonna have slow water anymore. It's just gonna merge. Hopefully that means it's faster. I do still want to do this. We'll let them work on that when they're bored. And then, ooh, the tubes are getting made. Let's go. Okay. Yep, they can't build. Okay. That's always going to be a problem. So the strat is this. I hate that this is the strat, but we got no other method. We're going to have a parallel line on the suspension bridge. Like that. Oh, can you build tubes on a suspension bridge? You can't. Okay. That would have been insane. So I have to do this weird suspension bridge strat in order to build the tubes on top. Because I think walking on this isn't going to work out well. Because I don't think we could walk on the tubes, right? I don't know how the tubes work. I guess we'll see. I'm thinking about this. I guess we will see. Alright, we get a bad water season's coming up soon. It's not going to be too bad. Oh no, we're in the bad water season. Doing alright. Red water's a-flowing. Aqueduct is good. That's working as it should. Okay, beavers waiting on planks. All right, I am going to consider another plank mill. Yeah, that's probably the best spot to put it. Dude, we just need planks right now. It's taking forever. We have the pop. We should have everything for that, so I'm not really too worried on the construction. We just need more planks being made. And while they're not doing that, they better be doing the explosions. Yeah. Alright, so these... We're going to recover the planks. Because we don't need to hold up the stuff. Ooh, they're doing it from up top? Damn, they got the strats. All right, so free planks right there. They're going to be scooping those stuff out. And that's going to mean we'll be able to get more platforms right now. My trees, they're doing all right. I guess we have water. We're not really worried about it anymore. But I am thinking about whether or not we should try to do the hydroponic garden. Because the thing with that is that that's a lot of water you kind of use for the food. But if you have a lot of water, it's probably the best thing to use as the food source. I guess we do have a lot of water. I just want to keep the plants, you know, healthy, as they say. Gotta keep the plants healthy. Two, one. I mean, they're building. I can't really complain. Oh, are they unable to reach? They're unable to reach. Let's give them this. So they could reach the middle. Not bad, not bad. Oh, 33? Oh, it's not even up yet. We should try to get this built. And nice. Whoa, whoa. That was weird, yo, but we're fine. I'm artificially lowering the water level by blowing up blocks. Feels bad. Oh, and this is ready to get started. Nice. We're getting there, we're getting there. Probably a couple more days though. Mamba looking nice and cozies. Always jealous of the Mamba. Alright, alright. People of chat, man. How's everyone doing in chat? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good one. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I want to thank you guys for coming out to the streams. We're still streaming. Don't worry, guys. We're just, you know. Just want to thank you guys, because if you guys don't make it to the end, want to make sure you guys hear the thanks. Feel like that sometimes. But yeah, man. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are having a good week so far. Hope you guys are ready for the summer times, because I'm not. It's a nice day today. Not too hot. I don't have the air on, so it's really cool. You know it's hot when Mamba's not in the cam. But today is kind of nice, so I realistically can't complain. It's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Ah, they're going all the way around just to do this. Okay, I probably should do the path right here then. Having the beavers do their oh, autosave. Autosave, lag, nothing too bad. 2 more days of the bad water season, so we toughed it out. I mean, we're supplied, so we should never lose, technically. We're at the point of forever stabilization. This side's looking pretty nice. We got the outdoor camps. The only thing about these guys is that maybe they could benefit from like a monument. Make a second monument for the laborers over here. We could. We could. Just to give them well-being. It's not even that expensive. It's just the logs, right? We got those. Make the wood choppers work a little bit right now. We have a lot of trees, so it's fine. And plank system's up. Nice. And we have 2 workers. We have 9 unemployed on that side, so it's cool. Oh, the scrap machine is back. That means the treated planks are going to be used. Not bad, not bad. We got the scraps. We got the scraps. So we don't need science anymore. We're actually completely stocked on the science. Funny enough. Ooh, connected. Nice. One more, and then we got the tube system to work on. Not bad, not bad. Guys, did you guys know beavers only build dams because they don't like the sound of water running? It's kind of like humans. When they hear water running, they have to go pee. Beavers just have the urge to stop that from happening. So, you know, beavers are just kind of like humans, man. They get the urge to just block the water. That's the only difference. I think I read somewhere that they, when they put a recording of water dropping, like they had like an MP3 player or something put on speakers, and they just had the water dripping sound, the beavers covered up the speakers like as if it was a dam. And they just kept piling stuff on top of it until the sound got drowned out. Beavers see a river and they be like, damn, yo man, that's true. That's true. Beavers are fans of rivers, man. Beavers W. Yo man. I read somewhere that while beavers do the dam thing and, you know, hold up the water, there's a lot of ecological impact, right? Like what they do with the water and all that, like big changes to the environment. But you know what's crazy about it? It's almost always a good thing. That's the crazy thing. For whatever reason, it's always a good thing when a beaver builds a dam. I don't know why. Because the thing is that when you body up the water like that, it's gonna change like the amount of insects, the amount of insects determines like if you have birds come by, and then if you have a lot of birds coming by, you might getting small predators, you know, things like that. It's the ecosystem, right? They have found that I think it's 96% of the time, a beaver being introduced to an area only betters the ecology of that area. And that it's like very rare instances that a beaver's showing up is going to cause problems. But they have happened. There was something like the beavers like created a dam, but then the dam that the beavers create aren't usually like insanely, like the logic is they won't last forever. So the dam collapsed and it caused like a huge flood. And then like an area got wiped out or something like that. But it's like there's only like so many instances of that happening, and every other time the environment always benefits, whether or not the, oh shit, Am I flooding? Oh, no, I'm supposed to flood that. Never mind. Yeah, that's supposed to happen. That's supposed to happen. Yeah. So the environment always wins, man, with the beavers. It's cool stuff, man. It's cool stuff. All right, water's coming back. Let's go. Let my water flow. I just filled up the water really fast. I guess we try again. We're closing that, so it's automatic again. And now I want to see whether or not the water level is fine. So the water level should be going up. Now the flood's there now, adding water. Oh, that goes up pretty fast. That goes up pretty fast. The dams are completely lowered. You see how the back reaches the top before the front does? We have a bottleneck here. We do. I think it is the lower section. That's kind of insane. I didn't think a low section like this would become a culprit. Alright, yeah, we're flooding. That's not good. Let's open it up again, boys. So the flood floods all the way this time, and it's not that bad of a flood. Before, when we would flood, it would flood the front, and nothing would happen here. Now, this is flooding before this floods. That's a good sign, because that usually means that we have good flow here at this side. So we need to improve flow here a little bit better, from what I could tell. Which I think we could do with some layers of dynamite here. It's getting there, it's getting there. We'll do something like this. And then maybe 2 right there. We should be able to reach these, right? Yeah, we could reach all of those. The dynamite. Oh, this is not reachable. Okay. And then we could reach. There we go. So we're trying to create a flow spot right there. Dynamite works underwater, boys. Believe it or not. I actually think we probably want to add something like this. Maybe even all of that. We need explosives. I mean, I should be using these now while we have some too. Later on, when we need to start leveling space, I'm gonna not have any. So maybe I should start leveling the area like I planned to. Yeah. Okay. So we want to be on this level, so we want to start leveling these weird stuffs. Alright, so we're not going to go out to that side, although I probably do want this. These blocks are weird now. I don't know why we would not want to demolish those. And then... yeah, I guess we could do it like this. Put that here, and then we'll build a staircase on top of that. I don't know if we demo this, but it looks like we want to go up this way. We're going to want to mark these to be destroyed. We're going to start leveling the area so that we could start utilizing it a little bit better. We want to get to this height. So we're going to level this down. Use all that space right here. Beaver's injured. They just got to go to the hospital. Splash. So far seems good. This might be a little bit of a choke point right here. I guess we could do it like that. Still building the levees, which is fine. Okay. Alright, water. That height, this height. It's about the same. I'm thinking right here could be helpful if we have tunneling right here. Like run that right there. We could also just run 2 dynamite. End of the day, we just need better flow, right? I'm also thinking this is kind of nice. Dude, so much explosions. We're going to be using in this area, man. I mean, I think we have to, though. There's no other way. If I want to save the water. Planks are at an all-time high right now, dude. That's impressive. What are my builders building right now, then? This is done. Nice. Can't reach. Okay. Oh, can they not reach anything else on this? Is that why they're not building this? I didn't have the path connected. I could see that happening, to be honest. Alright, so I wanted to do this. And then, technically speaking, we do it like that. We do 2 level dynamite, so I don't have to build second staircase. That might be a little wasteful, to be honest. Man, it's looking like I do need to do that weird suspension bridge strat. In order to build the tubeways. I want to see if that's actually viable. Because we have planks, dude. What the hell is this? Nothing's getting done. We have planks. Flooded building. Yeah, that happens. We need to get this done, man. Come on. My beavers. Alright, guys. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. It's starting to get a little warm in here. Maybe I do need to turn on the air. Yo, man, summer's coming. People chat, what is the best temperature that you think is the best for the daytime? People of chat, man, what is best weather? What does it look? What does it feel like? What do you guys think is the best, man? Now, of course, that's going to be relative, right? I don't have to explain that part. We probably all know that. Best is a relative concept. 25C. Wow, that's actually pretty high, dude. I'd expect it to be closer to like 22. Simon likes it warm. Cthulhu likes it cold. Nice. Gray days, heavy cast, moist, no sun, just clouds. 24C. Timo only asking for 24C when constantly living in 30. Timo likes it warm. It's just a little too warm for him, huh? Likes it warm but lives in the north. Dude, I live in Cali and I like it cold. I think a lot of the times it's nothing to do with where you live. It's more... No, actually, no, it does have to do with where you live. It's more so that it's kind of like you always want what you don't have. You know, the grass is always greener. Since I live in Cali, I don't get snow. And since I don't get snow, Mama's waking up. It's like getting snow would be kind of nice. If you live in the north where it's always cold, you know, getting a little bit of warmth would be kind of nice. That makes sense. That makes sense. But that makes sense, right? You want what you don't have, typically. Timo with the warm 27. Timo only wants 24, man. I think the gods should be giving Timo the weather he wants. I know a American, United States American, that moved to the Amazon because she liked the heat. Crazy shit. All I gotta say is, why not just go to Florida? Or like, you know what I'm saying? Just go to Florida, man. If you like the heat. %, man. Dude, Florida's... Not like Florida's like a bad spot. Florida's nice. It's just, yeah, they get hurricanes. I wouldn't want to go there either because of that. Hurricanes is like crazy stuff, man. It's beach heat, not jungle heat. Is jungle heat that much different? They get hurricanes over there too? Oh shit. I know of a person from the north that moved to Thailand. So they grew up, you know, in the winter. But they moved to Thailand because they wanted to go somewhere warm. And of course, it's super cheap in Thailand, right? They told me how much it cost to buy food there. I was like, how much is food? He's like, oh, I spent like $5 a day, USD. I was like, damn. I was like, yeah, that's breakfast, lunch, dinner, and it's delivered. And I was like, damn. They're like, yeah, it's nice. And then they were like, yeah, man, if you want to get McDonald's, it's $1 minimum for delivery, and then it's free delivery. I was like, wait, what? God damn. All I need to order is a sweet tea. and they bring it to me. It was the weirdest thing, man, hearing all this that they have over there. No hurricanes here. Beach has more wind, salty air. It's also drier. Really? And the jungle, that's so weird, man. You would think that because you have a beach, you don't have that much trees, that you would get more, you know, water and humidity that way versus a jungle, right? The jungle has trees everywhere. It should be drier, I feel like, because the trees are soaking up all the water. They're drinking it. I don't know, man. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna be real. It feels like it's the other way around, right? I might be just... Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know or something. Something weird is happening. Tube station. The temperature in the coast has a lot more variance. Day nighttime, trees keep the weather more stable. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the wind. I didn't think about that. When you're right next to the beach, it gets stupid windy, man. It gets really windy. I'm not that close to the beach. Like, I have to drive out. Well, it depends. I'm in LA, right? So, like, me saying I have to drive out an hour is not the same thing as you guys having to drive out an hour. Because I got the LA traffic, and that's like a, you know, flat modifier. It just takes longer to get to anywhere else in the world. Maybe New York has worse traffic. That's about it. But one of the things is, man, I'm not by the beach. When we get the storm season and it gets windy, man, it gets windy, man. I remember one time, like 5 years ago, I think this is when El Nino was coming back and we would get winter rain, winter storm. Like, this was the first instance of it happening in a long time. I went to go grocery shopping. I had my car at the time. It wasn't broken yet. I went to the grocery store, and then on my way there, there was a lot of traffic. I was like, man, typical LA. And then when I got to where the cars were turning at, I found out what happened. One of those big palm trees you see in LA, like, fell straight over on top of the intersection. And they needed to, you know, wait for the crew to come in and clear it. So there was just a big palm tree just blah on the center of the intersection. We're like, you know what, man? You got to go around. Caused all this traffic, man. That happened like the first day it got that windy. You know, the giant palm trees you see down here. So the crazy thing was that we're not that close to the beach. You know, I'm an hour away. But if we could still hear, like, how loud it gets, how strong it gets. You could feel it, man. I can't imagine how much worse it is when you're by the beach. Dude, man, palm trees, man. Imagine living in an area where there's no high wind for, like, 15 years. As a tree, that's not that long, right? That's like... You know, in tree years, that's like, you know, they just were born. It's not that much time. But it's like, imagine growing in that environment, man. Not that much water, but, you know, it's nice and sunny. And then one day, you just get smacked with a lot of wind. Yeah, man, that's a wake-up call, man, if anything. All right, gotta remove the handrails. Nice. Working on the tube station, though. And then... We'll keep this so no one gets stranded on the other side for now. Yeah, and we're just waiting for the folks. The dynamite hasn't been set up. Ooh. Dynamite. Let's go. All right, so this should speed up the water flow right here. So it shouldn't accumulate as much. All right, now the next thing we need to do is these. The water is still pretty high up though, right? I'm a little worried. So I'm hoping this opens up a little bit better. The water here and water there. This is lower. We could easily tell. Yeah, I think I will have to, I will have to put dynamite here, I think. Yeah. Speed that up right there. That'd be kind of nice. Get one right there as well. Wouldn't it be bad? Yeah. We're making a river. Now I'm wondering if I should dig out a second tunnel here for the water to flow better. This is still pretty high, but we're letting the water out still. None of the water is coming out of the floodgate anymore. That's a good sign. The only other thing I could think of that we could possibly do is like get more water pumps. I don't think that's gonna do anything though. Nice. Okay. This opens up. And we get this. That was actually kind of fast. I wasn't expecting that. We'll do this because I'm thinking about trimming this part too, potentially. And then because of our expansion here being complete, this means we pull this out and then we delete this. Oh man. All right, so the filler spot right here will leave, but we have a lot of logs now that we could pick up. We could also bop this now that we have a straight line here. We could just bop that. That's not bad. By bopping that, we create more flow here too, which is kind of nice. The other thing we could do is, you know how this is a deep layer? We could do that underneath the power shaft. And then do a little bit of a second level tunnel there. Drought approaching is fine. We have a lot of water. We're trying to create better flow, if anything, right now. Okay. It doesn't feel like it's going to just flood anymore. We seem to be okay. everything seems good so far. We got explosions. Let's use them. Got a lot of stuff for other people to haul back. Platforms are getting made. Nice. None of the trees are chopped yet, nor is the dynamite being placed. Let's go for that. Once we get to there, we need to start dynamiting this area. I mainly want to do this so that we could use this space. I probably also want to live on the 2 deep zone right here. This is mangrove planting space, which is why I'm thinking we might want to keep that. They never built this. I want to pick up the loots. So we're holding water up here, right? Eventually, we're going to want to clog up all the blue water, and I probably have it all output here. Hopefully that's not a problem, because we're going to make this a dam and hold up the water. Same thing probably over on this side, once we get it done. That's going to be a lot later, though. It's going to take us a while. Tubes, though. Tubes on its way. Gotta do it a piece at a time. Ooh, nice. Alright, this got leveled pretty well, actually. This probably means we do a 2 here completely. This means this +1 probably just gets leveled. And then after it gets done, we could just chop the tree. Not bad. Let's try to build that so we could start building the tube station from that side coming out. Looks, oh, actually, I think we just do the scaffold strat right here. We'll do it to a certain point, and I think I'll stop after that, because I won't be close enough. It's probably worth it. This makes it very convenient for us. So that we could build this a little easier. It's kind of nice. And then from there, we could work backwards slowly. We just want tubes. That's all we want. Oh. Nice. And the drought's coming. For some reason, I think that second level here would help out amazingly. I don't know why. Okay, so that's gonna be tunnels. We want to do here and here. If I go up, there doesn't seem to be any problem. And then we let the water just flow. Perfect. I want to do this and then that. so that we could tag everything underneath. I do also want to prioritize these. Oops. There we go. Oh, and these never got made. We should do that now while there's no problems. $101 dynamites. Good evening. What's going on, Nico? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursdays. We got one more day till we got the weekends. But what's good, man? How are you? Is Timberborn hard to play? I will say fundamentally no, but there are like 2 to 3 situations that if you don't know what the problem is or how to tackle, it will seem very frustrating. Otherwise, it's a very easy game to pick up and play. There's just a very niche scenario that everyone will run into. And it's kind of just how the game plays, for lack of a better word. Like, it's not so much that it's a bad mechanic or something is really jank. It's just more so that there's a thing in the game that kind of, if you don't do, you kind of just lose. That's more so what it is. But it's not that it's something that you need to figure out. It's just figuring, it's not so much finding out what you need to do, is finding out the balance. So I would say the game is not hard to play, if you were to ask me. But I will say that about the game, that there are situations where it might be like, okay, that kind of sucks. If you're in that situation, you can't really do much about it. But if you're not in those situations, it's not that bad. It's more or less just, you know, colony management. Very chill. But yeah, let me know if you have any other questions, Nico. I got you. I will say the game is in early access. Not that it's a bad thing, but it's more so that it's, you know, the game's still developing. 1.0 is still to be coming out. It's 0.7, right? So expect more stuff. But yeah, the game is pretty fun. Especially if you like to mess around with water. As that's going to be the main appeal of the game. Right now we're in a drought situation, so we've saved up enough water that we're not going to have any issues. But otherwise, you got to route water, create dam systems, right? I have a 2-level dam system right here to hold water at different height levels. And then, yeah, right now we're just trying to do some expansion down that way. You can see we have a lot of space, a lot of uncharted territory that we got to move down. Otherwise, though, the beavers are chilling. They might be complaining, but, you know, they're just traveling a little bit too far, which is why we're making the subway system. Eventually, once it's up, they'll stop complaining. You know, they're just walking all the way down there. It takes them half a day. And by the time they walk back up, they're hungry. So they're just complaining, but they're going to get food. They'll be fine. Yeah, thanks. That helps. Gotcha. Right, looks like they're still working on the tunneling right here. Man, I'm starting to think I might want to remove this layer right here. We would have to move the staircase out to here instead. It's not a bad thing. Increases flow. I think we should try it and consider it. And then once we get that, we will level that out. So we have a better water flow, right? All right. Cool. The platforms got built. Nice. Let's start doing the demolition of the walking path. Let's get a priority on this bridge. Let's start setting up tube systems. Okay, we're gonna stop that here. All right, so this is gonna be weird. We're gonna do this on priority. And then we do this on priority. All right, so we're gonna one by one build these pieces, but then we're gonna have the bridges for the backside so they could work on that while we work on this, so that we could save a couple bridges. And then hopefully with that, we should be able to finish the little transport system. Still got to work on this part too. Oh, I did not prioritize the explosions. I probably should. Yeah, I don't think there's any other tunneling that we're doing, right? Everything else is just normal stuff at this point. Yeah. Welcome in, Carlar. I never understood what people love so much about beavers, other than the way they waddle, the way their tails drag behind them, the way they tilt their heads and grab their little hands when they gnaw on wood, the way they got out of the shower, splashed the water and dive, the way the sunset reflects on their fur. I'ma be real, man. You say you never understood, but you're describing it better than I ever could have. So I have to assume that you may be an enthusiast. Are you a fan of the beavers? It seems like you may be a bigger fan than I am, as you've come up with a lot more ways to describe the beavers than I ever could have. You got the words, man. I see you over there. Oh, damn, that was built fast. All right, once we get that built. Oh no, they didn't build the bridge. Ha ha ha. I got baited. I thought they were being fast. Nah. Got baited. I probably do benefit from this side though. That just makes a lot of sense. And then we can just do the piece by piece here. Okay, keep those out of priorities. Gonna get a little bit of air. It's getting a little hot. Ooh, it's ready. So they're gonna be able to start doing that. Finish the tubes. I'm in. Let's prioritize this so it gets built. You know what I realized that I kind of want in this game? That I only realized I wanted this because I played Satisfactory. I kind of want to build... Not want to build. I kind of want to have a copy button. You know how in Satisfactory you could look at a building and then hit copy and then you automatically grab the building? Like this? I kind of want that in this game. Like, if there was a way to click on a building and then copy it so that I get it, I feel like that would be very quality of life. And I would want something like that, if I could. Be able to click on something, copy it, and then place it as a blueprint form on the ground. What's going on, Smoking Kid and Hippie? Can you not build a path that you're trying to build as it can magically build underneath them? You cannot magically build underneath them because you could only build above you one tile. So because our triple platform is it's 3 tiles higher or 2 above the limit, we can't actually build none of these tubes, even with the path underneath. And it's because of the vertical height limit. They could only build above them +1. No, they have never been able to build higher than that. So here, they could build above them. That's how I built this tube system. They could stand underneath and build this, but it's only one height. They could build infinitely going down, but only +1 going up. That's weird. I don't know how to explain that other than that's just how the game works. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, underneath, it's infinite distance. But when it comes to above, it's only +1. Let's build another one for more tubes. I did it all the time for my power lines. Yeah, that was never a thing. I don't know what to tell you. You're likely misremembering it. That was never a mechanic in this game. I played it since it dropped 3 to 4 years ago. That was never a thing, to have infinite build height above you. You could only build down infinite height, but above you it's only ever been +1. So you might have been doing this. Barely above you 1 level with a regular platform. But I have a triple platform, so it's way higher. I am going down a level so that I don't have to build as high, and using bridges so I could build up. Okay. We are in normal season, mild weather. Draining water. Did the explosions finish? It did. The water just hasn't accumulated yet. Okay. So we close this. We'll see if we flood. And then we want the water up to here anyways. We got a minor flood. That did not look good. Okay, okay. It's still topping off, but I feel like the moment that stops, I think we're gonna have problems. No, I understand what you're saying. You're just disregarding what I'm saying, so I'm just not gonna respond to it. We're gonna detonate. Water. Autosave. It's going up. Oh, it's gonna flood. Yep. Oh, man. It's barely. It doesn't look like it's flooding anymore. Okay, that flood. That's not good. That's flooded. Yeah, that's not good. So this is still potentially a bottleneck because something here is slowing it down. It's probably this point. Okay, we open up the side again. And I don't think the floodgates hurt us. But I don't think having them there actually does anything. So we're just going to remove this. And we're going to pick up the items. I guess tunneling here does have its merits right now. And we could remove these two layers. We could also just get rid of this because we're not going to use it. The thing is, though, this is wide enough, and it goes straight through, and it goes up this way. There's no other way we could really route the water, though. Still minor flood. That's not good. Okay. We will need to do this part then. So we want to line this, and we want to line that. We're going to grab this, grab that. Let's get rid of the pathing here. All right, so let's go to the height. I guess we will want to bop that layer. Hopefully it's not that bad. Okay, tubes are being made. We gotta do 2 more of these. Ooh, the dynamite's done. Let's go. Alright, so this is gone. This is gone. Let's get to this. Prioritize. Oh, this never got prioritized. Okay, we'll need that then. And then once that's done, you can't path over the rocks, which sucks. Okay, that means we have to go down up this way. At least we have a slope here. And then I want to go up here. I guess we have to do it like this. And then we're going to have to like piecemeal this. Does this collapse happen with tunneling? So when you tunnel, you place a platform. Right? So you see how this is a platform? When you tunnel, you place one of these here. And then you can see there's a bunch of platforms underneath holding up all the dirt. So you're not having a collapse because you create a mine shaft, you know? You know, you play Minecraft, there's the mines, and they got the wood everywhere. Yes, you could make floating mountain. You could make a drain so that the good water or bad water goes under everything. It's up to you. But you have to understand that every time you do that, you have to spend extract, dynamite, and plank. So it's going to get expensive. You could do it though. This might be kind of pricey. I think this is worth it, man. We're gonna do that. Hopefully that helps out with the flow right here. Because it does skinny out, and I'm a little worried because of that. You know what? I will do this. We want to go down this way. And then I might as well just flatten as much as we can. We'll leave this little mountain there, though. You could do both. So I did that right here. You could use wood instead of metal. And then you can see my red water is going over my blue water. So my blue water on the left goes to the right, and my red water on the right goes to the left. So you could just do that if you want. You see there's a height difference. So we have a aqueduct right here, technically. And then that's going to be where the water flows. And we're using that for power. Combining with this one, right? And then we have the blue water go around. Because it goes underneath the water tank and flows out this way. So you get a lot of things that you could build now that potentially helps your, you know, beaver base. Depending on the map, though. Some of the vertical heights is kind of nice. Yeah, it's free power, dude. It's nice. I mean, how else are we going to pull up all these batteries? All the batteries, folks. We need all the batteries. Okay. After we get this one, we should be able to build the rest of this without any problems. Ooh, this is nice. Autosave lag. We're gonna loot the items. Alright, gotta get the dynamite. We are gonna build the bridge so that we could build the subway tunnel. Oh, they could do that? They're using it to build it one at a time. Oh my god, it works. I don't need to do this bridge shenanigans. Oh my god. That's so nice. I don't have to worry about bridge shenanigans. Let's go. Alright, there is a problem though. We need to pick up all the items that we drop on the ground. God damn it. Wait. Can I just pick it up? I can, right? We have unlimited lower height, I believe. Yeah, that is within range. This one isn't. No, it is. You could go on the corner. Okay. Nice. So we don't need the bridge here. Just pick up the loots. This means that we don't have to worry about this or this. Okay, that's very quality of life that they had it set up that way for the transit tubes. Good stuff. All right, so this is gonna be where we want that. And then we be tubing. And then we get to that side. Yeah, heck yes. All right, cool. So the tubes are going to be done a little bit easier. Hunter, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? I'm going to be going up right here for the dynamite. Good stuff. Look at that tube, man. We're working on a tube station right now. Can't be mad. Can't be mad. Dude, we're still also working on the water balancing from the big dam. Having problems still. Home Sweet Home can finally properly watch Twitch. Nice. Yo, man, and it's Thursday, so we only got one more day before the weekend. Good stuff. Yeah, man. Gonna get some days without the being on call. It's gonna be sweet. So right now we're gonna be leveling the area. We raised up the water level here. We have a 2-level dam instead of 1. We are changing up this river drastically. We're skinnying it. We're adding more tiles as we can. Man, I'm thinking I actually add another layer here. I think I do. We're trying to increase the flow of the water coming out because we're still deleting a little bit of water on the side right here. I work from home. Not bad. Awesome, dude. It's always nice when you don't have to go in. All right, so we're also tunneling in here, right? We're trying to create more water flow access, even though we have to carve into a mountain. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. But yeah, we still flood here, man. Kind of sucks. We still flood, we still flood. Using the tubes, though. Looking nice. Yeah. All right. So we're going to be dynamiting the layer. Good stuff. Good stuff. After we do that, we're probably going to do a 2-layer dynamite so that we use less dynamite. Is that me, or does that remind me of Satisfactory? I'm not gonna lie, I was talking about that earlier. I want this game to have the Satisfactory feature where I could click on the tube, copy the tube, and then place down a new tube. I was like, I kind of want that, man. That was such a nice quality of life feature that I feel like should be in every video game now. The, like, dropper, grab the item, and then you could start building it. Like, imagine if that was in Valheim. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that is such a good, like, UI gameplay feature. Right? Immediate one-button copy just by clicking. Or in Satisfactory's case, you have to look at it, right? But in a game like this, Colony Management, I should be able to just click copy. I feel like that's such an easy thing to code at the same time. Like, you don't really need to do too much for that. Valheim added that? Oh, Valheim actually has that? Oh, dude. Valheim's... They know, man. They know what the people want. Nah, I'm probably not the first person to suggest that. I'm probably not the first person to suggest that. Of course, I'm not a big builder, but we'll have to do something soon. Really add a room. Oh man, yeah. That's kind of the worst though. Having to build out of necessity than out of want. You know? Having to build anything out of necessity sucks. But wanting to make expansions to the house are always a great thing. Funny how that works. All right. I probably should do this. Prioritize the tubes while they're working on the tubes. $140 pop. Yeah, need different stuff, like more outside walls for vines to grow. Oh, what do you call those stakes you put into the ground for the grapes? What do you call that? That's what you're talking about, right? I don't know the proper name for that. Guys, I'm gonna get some water real fast. I'll be right back. I'm back. We back. Just cultivate the ground next to a +2 tall wall, and the plant will need a wall to grow up, jump up on the wall automatically. That's nice. I see. I got some tea, boys. I got some nice green tea. Good for the health. Man, people of chat, what is the opposite of a connoisseur? That there's a word for that, right? The opposite of a connoisseur. So connoisseur, you guys know what that is. Someone that's, you know, that's really into something that they maybe could point out differences that are maybe not as common. I don't even know what's the word to put that. The opposite of a connoisseur is a layman. Yeah, they're an expert, right? And that's usually because they really are engrossed with something. So I've been thinking about myself. I like drinking tea, right? But I drink the same tea all the time. I'm not a tea connoisseur then, right? Because I'm not trying out different types. I just drink the tea I enjoy, so to speak. Is that correct? Because I feel like while I do occasionally, like, get different teas, because I don't try out other teas, I can't say I'm a connoisseur. I'm just a hobbyist. Yeah, that works. Yeah, hobbyist. Hobbyist works. That does work. Yeah, man. I'm a hobbyist, dude. You don't think be like it is, but it do. Mamba best cat. That is correct, Nightbot. That is correct. Yo, man. Sometimes you just gotta be a hobbyist, man. That's the truth. I remember when I was finding a tea to drink, I called myself a connoisseur because of the fact that I was just buying random teas, trying to find a good tea that I'd be happy with. And then I found it, man. I found a jasmine green tea that was perfect. So I drink my teas, no sugar, nothing added, just the tea, right? Water, tea leaves, nothing else. No fruit, no sugar, no honey, nothing sweet. So I found a green tea that I enjoy the bitterness of. And I feel like it's weird enjoying bitterness. It's such a weird thing to say. Because usually anything bitter you kind of want to avoid, right? It's kind of weird to say I'm enjoying something that's bitter. But it'd be like that, man, for reals. Sometimes it's all about enjoying the bitter stuff. Is that something, does that translate? Enjoying something bitter is kind of like doing something you don't like? Or can you like something that isn't... how do I even phrase that? I like what I like. I do try new things sometimes, but I'm a creature of habit. Yeah. It's kind of like that Futurama meme. And it's Fry dressed up as Ryu. And then it's Bender dressed up as E. Blanca. And Bender's like, this motherfucker's gonna throw a fireball. I know it. And then it goes to Fry, and he has like a thought bubble, and it goes, good old fireball. It's never gonna fail me. And it's like, dude, he's gonna throw a fireball. But it's like the thought process behind it is completely different. My mother is into medicinal teas, but I enjoy chamomile. Mackerel, isn't that a fish? Bilberry and peppermint. Okay. Webster's saying it's amateur, novice, beginner, which kind of makes sense. The introduction. Bitter is just a way to describe the flavor, not specifically good or bad. Yeah, but there's like an association though, right? Where if you eat something bitter, it's a bad thing, right? Because people typically don't enjoy the bitter flavor. And that's why you have phrases like, oh man, I'm feeling bitter, you know? People aren't feeling too hot. Maybe they're a little bit angry. So because of that, I guess, association with the word bitter, it makes me feel like it's a bad thing. Right? How people commonly use it, things like that. I see you over there, though, does. I was trying to be wise and trying to see whether or not I can make it sound like, try to make it sound a little smarter than I actually am. Be like that sometimes, guys. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It's what you're used to. I used to add lots of sugar to my tea. Now I don't add any. I see. Yeah, it depends on culture. I see you guys. I see you guys. I remember when I was little, I only drank coffee with a lot of milk and sugar. So Starbucks, right? That was the only way to do it back in days. And as a little kid, oh man, I love Starbucks. That's, I mean, Starbucks, right? It's super sweet. They use syrup instead of sugar. So, you grow out of that 100%. Do you even tube, bro? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the tubes. Waiting for the tubes for the TVs. What's going on, Zoo Hybrid? How are you? Welcome in. Does hope you're having a good week as well, man. Appreciate you guys to tune it in. Yo, man, I'm tubing. I'm just waiting. We're just making a tube zone, and then we're gonna cross, and then we're gonna live on this side. It's gonna be nice, man. It's gonna be nice. There is one thing I am been meaning to do, actually. We need a staircase down. I had an ex-girlfriend that added sugar to everything. Dude, that's actually insane. Oh, she had a brain injury and almost lost the taste of sugar. Oh, that's trauma then. She never knows when she's gonna lose the ability to taste it. She just tastes it as much as she can. I could see that happening, yeah. That's tough, man. I can't really fault that, to be honest. At the beginning, I was like, that's bad for you, eating sugar with everything. And then at the end of it, you know what, man? They don't think be like it is, but it do. And I really can't fault that, man. Really do be like that sometimes. The artificial stuff is the worst. Isn't that counterintuitive? Because you eat the same thing every day and it starts to taste bland? Well, no, that's only if you eat just that, right? So you'll have palate cleansers, you'll have sour food, salty food, you know, like you have it be a little bit sweet, but you could adjust the amount of sweetness. Yeah, I don't like artificial sweeteners. I don't think it tastes bitter to me. I just don't like the sweet flavor that they add to it. It doesn't taste like sugar. I change my juice because I get used to it. Wow. So I don't know. I drink coffee every day for like the last decade. The long aftertaste. Ooh. Yeah, I don't eat artificial sweeteners, so I don't actually have that familiarity with it. Man, you know what? I can't say that I go through the same thing, Zoo. Do you drink a lot of flavored fluids? So like non-water, non-tea? Because I feel like I think that I don't have that problem because the amount of unflavored fluids I drink, like I drink a lot of water and tea that doesn't have any flavor. Yeah, I just drink water with a dash of juice in it. Dude, I've seen people do that with Coca-Cola. I'm gonna get water, fill it up with ice, and then I drink all the water, and then I fill the rest up with Coca-Cola. And then it's like a diluted, you know, Coca-Cola that's not as sweet. I know people that do that as well. But yeah, I don't add flavor to anything, so yeah. I like putting lemon juice in my lemonade sometimes. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oof, that's a refreshment more than a juice. I believe that's called agua frescas. Not a fan of flavored water. Timo's not a fan of the agua frescas. Feels bad. Black currant juice. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like I don't have that problem. I don't know what that's associated with. I don't know if that's because you drink... Man, because it's weird. I drink the same thing every day. I have orange juice, coffee, tea. No longer am I drinking any more orange juice. That was more so when I was younger. But I would not drink any other juice, just orange juice. Apple juice didn't taste good. Grape juice I wasn't a fan of. I didn't like lemonade. I mean, I would drink it. It was better than the other ones, but I would never buy anything outside of orange juice. I would say lemonade's probably a second place for how I enjoy it out of the ones I listed. And then, yeah, I guess I'm just a creature of habit because I didn't see like, I didn't feel like there was any problems with that. I never got sick of it. I always enjoyed it. But yeah, can't say I have that problem or anything close to that. So that would be completely foreign to me then in that regard. Completely foreign in that I am not used to that. It's wild how people get addicted to their morning coffee. Yeah, the world runs on coffee. I could not drink coffee, but then it's bad when I don't drink coffee. Believe me, I tried. There's a huge impact. I have a mild allergy to pineapples. So I actually can't drink as much. Something happens to my tongue and it feels like it's prickly. Like it feels like there's like spikes on it. I live in the South Amazon. A third of our economy is coffee. Yeah, I mean, that's where all the beans are coming from, right? Gotta get the coffee beans. I would say, though, that... Yeah, man. I don't mind the coffee. I don't think it's that bad. The thing with the coffee, though, is that I'm having it mostly without a lot of additives. That is one thing I've been trying to knock back on that. Like reducing the amount of milk and sugar I add to my coffee. Sometimes I have it black. This map looks pretty easy. No need to build vertical too much. This map... Zoo, have you ever played, what do you call that? Factorio? You have, right? I'm pretty sure you have. Yeah. Pineapples have an enzyme that eats you. I remember hearing a chef says that when you're eating a pineapple, the pineapple is eating you. And that it's basically like chewing away at us from the inside out. Because that's just how pineapples are. This is Ribbon World. This is the map we're playing on. So this is the longest map in existence of this game. And this is Ribbon World. So normally a map is like not that long, but our map is super long. So that's going to be the challenge. In this map in particular, it's all about controlling the bad water. Because if you don't control the bad water, like I am right now, it's going to look more like the bottom half. Well, it's a drought right now, so you won't see anything. But everything down here is basically going to be bad water. Because a lot of the bad water is the only thing down here. So what we need to do up top is we need to control the bad water and then let the good water flow down. That's what we need to do. So that's actually why it looks easy and looks nice. I'm actually completely in control. So my bad water source is here, right? Bad water is toxic water. I have one right here, one right here. And we have an aqueduct to move it in a specific spot so we could get power from it. And we pull that all together. So we have a nice dam system. We have another dam up here that retains the water. We have a filtration system on the side for bad water. And then it just flows down the river. So we're doing all right because we managed it. Otherwise, you kind of have to figure out a way to kind of deal with this. But there's a lot of ways to deal with it, so it's not that big of a deal. So, yeah, we're handling it pretty easy. Filtration, yeah. So we have something called a sluice. And basically what it does is when we get bad water, and we will, from these water sources, these gates lock up so it doesn't add any bad water, toxic water into our clean source. And then the bad water flows out this way. And it completely empties out. So none of it actually goes into the good water spots. So we have a filtration system for the sources, because they do change the type of water they create. But yeah, it's not bad. Being able to tunnel through the side makes it a lot easier now. Yep. There's a lot of things you could do, a lot of tunnels that are kind of nice. Like I have a tunnel right here to put a power line under the mountain. You see it, right? It's right there, going straight, and then we go up. And then we get the batteries. But yeah, it's nice now. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. You get to move water. This done. Ooh, this is done. Nice. All right. We're going to do this because we need to flatten that for more farming space. Good stuff, good stuff. Tubes are almost done. And then once the tubes are done, they're just going to tube back and forth. So it's going to be a lot better. And then we'll be able to build stuff here a lot easier. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is I don't know if I want to add more tubes. Because we have one and we go up to 3. We have space for 3. I don't know if we need it, though. If we could get away with just 1, I think we'll be okay with that. But I think if we need to add more so more beavers could move, I think I'll do it. All right, so the bad water spawning again. So the bad water is going to get collected, spill out to here. The river goes underneath to the top. And then this is going to become power. Goes off the map. Oh yeah, we'll get to see the bottom part. So over here, we have one regular water source. Outside of that, we have a bunch of bad water coming from the top. It's going to be coming in. There it is, the mix between the clean that's all the way at the edge that we're probably not going to be able to really use until we get there. And then the water mixes. This is going to mix in too. It's going to spill down. And then that's toxic water. And then we have clean water here. There was another toxic spawn right here, but we kind of took care of it. So now we got to take care of the upriver stuff. But this is so far that we can't do anything without expanding. So that's what we're doing right now. We got to expand so that we could be closer to the area. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we have the water coming out. We're gonna close it so we could fill this up a little faster. Water's doubling back. You know, I'm starting to wonder whether that actually helps. We could put a levee system right here and put the dam on this side so that the water spills out here instead of here. Because I feel like if we do it like that, we might help out with the water flow here. Because if this is coming out and we're adding water here, it slows down the water flow from going out, right? I don't know if that actually helps in this game. Like, maybe the math makes it so that it doesn't matter, is what I'm worried about. So I don't know if we should attempt that. Okay, we flooding? We do potentially flood here, is what I'm worried about. So we made some improvements. Maybe we won't flood anymore. We'll see, we'll see. No, it begins. The flood begins. Oh, it went back, it went back. Nope, it's coming, it's coming. Man, I can't tell whether it's flooding or not. Because it floods for a split second and then it goes away. We might be balanced. We might be balanced. I'm not actually sure right now. Because it goes up, it goes down. And it doesn't seem like it's flooding enough. It's starting to flood, actually. Oh, the water's adding into here. Okay. The building just flooded. Okay. We'll open the side. We'll relieve a little bit of pressure. So here, this looks like it's about to flood. And then back here, looks like there's a little bit more space, but it is pretty close. The water is pretty rapid over here. In terms of how much flow it looks like we have. Ooh, this could help right here, actually. I'm not even kidding. This could potentially help a lot. I probably bought this. Ooh, the contamination spread immediately. I'm hoping opening this helps out with the water flow a little bit. So we'll have to see. We will have to see. Flood spot. This spilling over here is fine. Believe it or not. That's actually okay. He flooded the mine, though, dude. That's not good. That's not good. And then this is safe. If we flood our crops are going to die. So we don't want that to happen. Can we store these? We might need them. Alright, so I'm gonna pause. We're gonna do a meme strat. Pushes that to the ground. We don't actually need those. We just want to open this part out. Wow, that worked out really fast. Does that help out with the water flow? It looks like it does. This looks higher than this, though. Yeah, I think it's right here now. That's the problem. I could see how that's a problem. I just don't think there's anything we could do to make it better. That's the crazy thing. This water is not that bad. It could go up a layer and it's not even that bad. All right, so I'm thinking we trim the backside again. I want to get that there, but I think we need to do this. And then we want to do this. We want that all to connect. We'll have to get rid of the stairs right there. We do kind of want to trim that as well. My beavers are busy, dude. They're building this fast. Get the beavers doing their thing. Okay. It looks pretty good. It's wide. And then when you get down to there, it's under the notch because of how the dam works. Yeah. So it seems good. Especially right here. Okay. I'm thinking that's probably what I need to do now. We do this. That probably does help. And then here we go. Oh no, I hit the reset button. Okay. Here, 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 here. I do need a wide in this 100% of the time. Oh, bopping that. Make it too deep. That's not bad. Make it too deep. We're gonna try this first. Though I do think we need to do this part. But because of how the pathing is there, I kind of want to keep it. We'll do it like that. We need to make sure this cracked earth doesn't do anything to us. To the plants right here. Looks like we're fine though. The water's good. Man, I'm thinking we might want to trim this part just to widen it up a little bit more. Oh yeah, it's done. Oh wow. That looked pretty impactful actually. Okay, I'm curious now to see what the impact is. We might be good. Alright boys. Oh. Why is this flooding? Why is that flooding? Wait, what? I was gonna turn off the exhaust valve. Oh, man. Seems fine, I guess. Weird strat, but it does potentially help. Alright, this probably doesn't help. We probably want to loot that. Nice. And then I do want to trim that if I can. I want to knock out the corners as well. I might as well. And then this part, I might as well do this. We want to do 2s here. And then I do want a tunnel there if I can. Plants aren't getting compromised. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. Sad thing about this is that it doesn't chain. Now these do. Alright, so this being kind of low is a good thing. Right? We want to be relative to the box. Okay, this is going up. That's nice. So that means the flow here is good. Looks like the flow here is good. This still looks lower than here, even though it's right next to each other. Alright, you know what that makes me think? Oh, the dirt doesn't collapse. Wait, really? I thought it was supposed to. I thought this was supposed to fall. Because there's no platform there anymore. That looks really weird. Did we do something that wasn't supposed to be done? Because I wanna do this, right? I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, looks fine. I really can't be mad about this. Water's a-flowing. Doesn't look too topped off anymore. Maybe trimming this would be kind of nice. All within range. So the flow goes through. This is okay. We have a low side flow starter. Oh wow, this is all done. We need to be processing this sign. Here we go. Oh, boys, the tube's done. Everyone's taking the tubes. Hey, guys, we finally did it. We have a subway. No, monorail. What do you call this? Man, coming in with the speed. Goddamn. Totally tubular. We gotta do 10 kilometers though, man. Traveled. We gotta do the 10 kilometers. All right, so we go this way, that way, that way. Should be fine, I guess. And then we're going to have to chop down all the trees. That's going to be fun. All right, so we're not going to make the district crossing right here yet, but we will have one like right here. And then we're going to cross into the new village. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. All right, we need to get the new area ready with the tube now. Doing this is fast. Let's go. Right, so clear resource. That's gonna be fun. Working on the stairs. So I just realized that we may want to do something kind of insane here. We could add a levee here, a levee layer, right? That would force the water right here to accumulate above the first level, which we're fine with. We could go up to the second level, right? And then we hold a pool of bad water effectively so that anytime we need it, we could use it. That's probably a bad idea, though. Timo, enjoy the Francesina. Have a good one, man. Enjoy the dinners. Timo's gonna be like, how'd you know I'm eating that for dinner? We got the secrets. We can't tell them. We got the secrets, man. We got the secrets. Double stairs. I do need to do this and that because we got to chop all the trees. I guess we should chop these as well while we're here. Whoa, autosave lag. We're fine though. Time to chop, boys. All right, too far. The beavers living in the dystopia desert all have to work as hard as they can to get their hands or their teeth on some trees. This is life of a dystopian beaver, where they might be lacking a little bit of the normal nutrition that you may see beavers typically have. These beavers have to fight tooth and nail for their lumber, and you know they need it. All right, so we're gonna be doing threes here all day, every day. And then off on the side, we'll do twos. I can't touch that one, that sucks. So we have to staircase down. I guess that means this ends up being a 1 so that we get everything flat. We'll leave the rest as a separate entry point, I feel like. I might have to do something crazy like this. Just so that we could chop the trees here. And then we could do this. These are twos. I will likely have to go down here to reach. These, yeah. I probably do that actually to reach everything there. And then it becomes a weird setup here. 1, tube. Cool. Lots of dynamite, boys. Hopefully we stocked up. So it looks like we don't need more than one tube. It looks like the one tube is good enough. And we need the other ones if we want to connect to other things. So this is pretty nice. Doing good. Doing good, doing good. If anything, it feels like I might want to connect my tube to other locations. Or create more tube systems. So it's really fast, actually. I'm really a fan of that tube system right now. Yeah, this doesn't seem too filled to the brim anymore. It actually feels like I have flow, dude. It feels like we have flow. It really do feel like that right now. It's kind of nice. All right, with this, it's even more flow. All right, and let's see. How bad will this be? While the beavers are working with the dynamite, I want to see if this floods again. Right? This would rise up a little bit before the flood would occur. Oh, water level is going up. Floodgate's open. When the floodgate releases water, you know it's bad. Yep, okay. It's pushing up. The water is flowing as best as it can over here. And it just can't keep up, okay. So it always backs up over here. I don't think there's anything I could actually do about that. Dude, this is tough. I can't balance that flow out. I really want to. Doesn't look like this is a problem anymore. Looks like it's over here again. You know what this kind of could be? The low section. God, how bad would that be? Do another tunnel layer right here. I mean, we could try if we could pull this off. It's going to be kind of expensive, but at the same time, I think this solves a lot of the water flow problems. Because I think that's what the bottleneck is. All right, reset the height. Damn. Okay. Do the low section first, man. I would like to do the low section first. I feel like we're getting less people. I mean, they're still actually complaining about lack of water. I was gonna say we still get. I was hoping that we would get less people complain, but it looks like it's about the same. Feels bad. Oh, I didn't prioritize the staircase right there. And this one. All right, we'll give it a little bit more time. This tube has been nice. Happy about the tubes. All right, so I want to try this out. This is a 2. I want to open this up a little bit. A little bit more flow this way, I'm hoping. then I do think a tunnel here could be kind of nice. Keep the space above, but then we want to lower that down below. Oh, these are not prioritized. I kind of want those built if I can. If I'm able to get a too deep connection here, I feel like that's going to be what saved us. That'd be so nice, I feel like. Nice. Got that done. Trees are dead. No one's chopping it, but it's low priority. Ooh. Here, here. Here, 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 here. I should be able to reach all of that. And then this low section is looking nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we'll wait for them. Everything is great so far. We can't really complain. Could I narrow down the Redwater River? Because I don't want to bop my pumpers. I guess we could guarantee by bopping this spot. Yeah, I guess we can. That guarantees that we won't have that bad of a time. And then we could add a layer of levees here, so the river gets wider. This is a monstrosity, man, of a river, not gonna lie. Drought started, we're fine with the waters. That dried up immediately. So on this side, the water level never gets too tall. It is draining though. Gotta level this. We have a lot of water. I don't want to rely on that though. Maybe we could. Maybe that's the play. Nah, no way, right? I think we need to do like the smart play, which is going to be mangroves, because these are going to be trees that grow in the water. So we save space. And then we'll probably want to grow some sort of like foundation. We're going to need to grow blueberries. And then we're going to need some foundation food, right? So I'm probably going to want to do like a small plot of kohlrabi to kind of maintain. We're going to have to import everything via the transit tube line, which is fine. And then we'll have to grow our own food. So the big thing is probably bringing the materials in. So we'll probably need a storage and warehouse, a little unit right here to bring the stuff in. Once we can set that up, we'll be in a better positioning. But we are not going to facilitate the move just yet. We are leveling this because we should. At some point, I think we do remove these blockages. We get more trees that way. All right, so we do have the potential to do this monument that we could immediately not really afford Now that I think about it, I don't actually have the planks to sacrifice. Just realized that. How tall is this? This is a 2x2 building. I could put it on top of the storage like that so that everybody gets it. Also put it up here. Also works. I kind of want to remove the coffee to put the statue next to it, but I really shouldn't. Maybe we could remove the farmhouse here or something. Oh, we could put it here. Damn. Sure. Goblet of fire. Unity. Statue of Unity. Ooh. Splash. Pick that up. Off the road. And then... we're gonna set that up. Nice. And then we'll be able to demolish the levees here. That connects. We still gotta do this, which is fine. They're all working still. That's all that matters. Okay. We could get the first half exploded on. It's not bad. Nice flat grounds. Let the beavers work. They're working on the other stuff that's priority right now. So everything's pretty good. Mamba's in the other room, if you guys are wondering. He's not on the bed right now. It's got a little too warm, man. A little too warm. What's going on, Capri? Welcome in. How are you? I see you over there, man. Cycle 50, progressing nicely. Yeah, man. Still gonna take some time before we reach cycle 100, you know? Learning curve. But you can see we got our first tube system, man. We tubing. And then we're gonna be making a new expansion site. So we need to get it ready to grow food. We already filled it up with water by creating the dams where we need it to be. So now we're just going to be creating some space for food, and then we're going to make it a new district on the side. And then we could keep working down the ribbon world. So we got the straight line road, man. Just working on it, working on it. What's good with you, Capri? How's the days? How's the Thursdays, my dude? Been working on some 3D prints. Nice. You got a 3D printer? Or do you go to school and use the 3D printer that the professor has? And the professor's name happens to be Professor Cthulhu? Cthulhu, we got one of your students, man. He's here. He's using your printer. I'm protecting the glorious liberty of Super Earth. That is... which game is that? Is that Helldivers? Which game is that? That represents, that uses the term Super Earth? I forget that game, dude. I've heard that before. The term Super Earth. Yeah, it's Helldivers. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I've actually never played it, man. It is one of those games I feel like I wouldn't really enjoy, though. Like, I would enjoy it, but the way I like to enjoy video games is I like video games that I could pick up and play kind of like when I'm in the mood. The problem with Helldivers is that it feels like it's a game that I need someone else to play with. So it's one of those things where it's like, if I want to play, I want to be like, yo, man, you guys want to play some Helldivers? And then if no one says yes, I'm like, okay, maybe I won't play then. It's how that feels like, you know? So it's one of those things, man. The squids, is that the bad guys of Helldivers? Man, you into that game, dude. You really into that, man. I see you over there. Drought's gonna be over. Whoa, what the heck? BRB. Dude, the craziest thing just happened. So Mamba's not in my bed. He's in the other room behind me where his litter box is. And he's sleeping by the window. I just heard a random hiss. And what that means is that Mamba was sleeping, and in his dreams, he got mad. He got really mad and started hissing at something in his dreams that he hissed IRL. I just heard the random hissing sound. I was like, what the hell is that? I look behind me and Mamba's not there. I'm like, wait, what the hell? Just want to make sure nothing snuck into the room and it's like challenging Mamba or something like that. You know, they could be like it is, man, but it do. Yeah, man. Mamba made the angry face. I was like, yo, Mamba, you cool, right? My dog naps on my bed in the day and makes funny squeaks when she dreams. Yeah, the animals will do that, man. The animals will do that. Sometimes, man, I don't remember that or see that they're sleeping. So the sound they make, I'm like, oh shit, is there something in the room? Is there like a... So one time, I had possums break into the house. Right? So it's like, I didn't know, like, some weird sounds going on. I thought it was Mamba. I didn't really care. And then Mamba started making weird sounds. I was like, wait, now Mamba... Wait, that's Mamba just right now. What was that sound earlier? So I was like, whatever's. Mamba eventually tries everything he can to get my attention. And he ends up biting my ankle. And I'm like, okay, he never bites my ankle. Never. Not even when he's mad at me. So I'm like, okay, I stand up and I follow him. He keeps walking somewhere and looking back at me. And then I realize he cornered the possum. And the possum is just chilling. Because Mamba is like, you know, a lot bigger than he is. I was like, oh shit. I have to make sure to take care of the possum, put him outside. And you know how possums work. If they know how to get into the crib, they coming back into the crib. So he came back with his family. It was one possum. Now there's two. I'm like, oh, dude, now they're going to have a family and they're going to start hanging out in here. It's not going to be good. Man. So what ended up happening was I put the possum by... So it's a house I live in, right? And we have a backyard. So there's the backyard that's at the edge of the property. And then there's the backyard that's like near the house, right? I put the possums in like this barrel, you know, but they could pop out anytime they want. So I put them at the edge of the property. I guess they found somewhere else to go, and I got lucky. Because I hear that once they know how to get into somewhere and they want to be there, they're gonna get in every time, no matter how many times you take them out. Got lucky, man. Sometimes you get lucky. But yeah, man, shout out to Mamba. I feel like that's one of the reasons why I kind of like having animals now. It's how do I say this? Anytime something happens, I could bet on Mamba letting me know. I don't know if that makes sense. If anything were to ever happen, I could bet on Mamba to let me know that something happens. Because it's like, if anything happens, he's going to be like, yo, wait, what? Meow. You know how Mamba is. He's going to be, yo, man, meow. Meow, meow. Panic meows. We got to chop these trees. And then we got to get single layer here. Oops. Not on that side, though. But yeah, man, not gonna lie. Having animals is nice. Right, waiting for the explosions. The drought stopped. Do we want to test the flood again? Man, it's filling up pretty well, man. It has filled up really well. Yeah, it gets to here and it stops. I don't know why. Maybe because we're pumping water, so the flow is not steady. Which is why I want to add more flow. Maybe it's this that we got to take care of. That might be okay. We'll lose a little bit of dirt, but that's probably fine. Yeah, if I can, I think I need to do this. And that's going to help stabilize our flow right here, so the bottleneck isn't too apparent. And I think that helps us out right here. Because of how many jobs I need to do, though, I probably do want to prioritize this. Okay, so we want this right here, and then this right here. Cool. Not bad, not bad. No dynamite, man. The classic. Oh, we don't have enough bad water. No way. I mean, we'll just get another pump. We can afford that. It's not a big deal. Oh, it's because of the extract. I'm using extract here, which is bad water converted at the centrifuge. And then that's why we don't have enough for the explosions. Ah. Yeah, we'll get a third pump and it'll be fine. Oh man, that looks nice. These are gonna be 2s. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna want to prioritize this. Hit the buttons. We're gonna bop that. Ooh, and this is almost done on this side. It's looking good. I do need to do this. This is almost leveled. Oh man, almost done. They're still gonna take some time before doing the levees right here. I guess it's fair. Is it flowing faster? I'm not actually sure. So weird. I could probably remove these and have it actually be better. Would it though? Nah, I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna leave it for now. This is getting kind of close. We did trim this. We just haven't pushed out the levee yet. Seems all right. This looks all right, man. There's no real problems. I'm probably okay with closing all but one. So it becomes a bottleneck here, but still drains a little bit. And then we have the rest flow out. Ooh, ooh. Nice. Okay, we're not gonna need this. All right, this part's gonna be easy. We're just gonna do the dynamite on the ground level, as we should, because we're trying to get to this level. Man, what else could we do for the water? I'm a little bit worried that we might add too much water by adding it to here. We are pumping it and using it. Power is enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Autosave lag. Yeah, we should probably are fine. So we had that flow out. Let's do this one next. And then this should be done, right? Oh, it is. But we kind of want to keep expanding it, right? I think we do want to do that. Yeah. Should be fine. Dude, that's probably a bad decision. I'm hoping that's okay though, man. I'm really hoping that's gonna be all good. Ooh, okay, so we get rid of the planks here. Get the 2. We can't reach the trees? No, we can. We just don't want to chop it. That's fine. We'll do that later. Nice. All right, give it some time. Give it some time. Not bad. Not bad. Everything is great, man. Guys, I'm gonna pee real fast. I'll be right back. Guys, we're back. Sorry about that. We in. Oh, we're flooding. Oh, because of this. Yeah, that happens. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, this was already done? Damn, that was fast. All right, so eventually this connects is going to be the plan. It's going to go from 4 to 2 at some point. I think I see we're going to do it like along the bottom. That makes the most sense. Always flooding, always flooding. What's going on, Sammy? Money? There's no money in this game. We're beavers. We're growing trees, dude. We got some trees right here. They're kind of just chilling, though, because we don't really have space for more. Get that maple syrup. You know what? We actually don't get maple syrup. Wait, do I? Because we're Iron Teeth. Feels bad, man. We get coffee. That's it. But they took our maple trees from us, man. Yeah, man. It'd be like that sometimes. The folk tales, I guess they're Canadian. They took the maple syrup from us. So we no longer get maple syrup. Maple syrup is good, man. It really is. We just, you know, we're just out. We're just out of maple syrup, man. Times are tough. But yeah, we're trying to level a mountain right now. Waiting for the beavers to get the dynamite. And I'm trying to figure out how I could try to balance out the water right here. I don't... So you see that it's flooding? I have an exhaust valve right here with the water getting deleted. But the problem is that I'm flooding if I close that, and I don't want the water to be wasted. I want the water to keep going down the river, right? We have an aqueduct right here to go over. Because I want this water, because we hold it up here, but then we spill it down twice. I want the water for this part. The thing is that I want to continuously seal this and that, so that we could have the water exhaust right here. But this is bad water, so I need to go up and try to fix that before we actually allow that out. But I eventually want that, and we're going to need a lot of water to pull that off, so I don't want any exiting off the map. So that's going to be our goal. If we don't push out with good water, the bad water is not going to let us live, so we can't expand as we go down. Sick map. Yo, man, this is the best map in the game. Kappa. This is the longest map in the game, if you're wondering. But it's really interesting because of how it's designed. This is called the Ribbon World, if you want to check it out. But yeah, it's just a long map inspired by the Factorio Ribbon World playthrough. Instead, we got beavers. A lot of them, too. But yeah, my goal is we could touch this side already because we already expanded up this way. We have a road that goes up top. I need to go to the other side, so we're working towards that way right now. We got a tube system so that we make a second base, and then we're gonna keep going down as much as we can. But yeah, this is the playthrough so far. Let me know if you got any questions, man. Alright, we're gonna see if digging this down is gonna help us out. How many districts? I have 2 right now. I have 1 crossing. So we have... This is my starting point. Right here. The District 1. And then, you know, we have food here, trees. Our water source is right here. And we live off of that. Afterwards, I wanted to go this way because that's where the bad water is. So I'm using the bad water as a power source. So we get 3,000 horsepower, pretty legit. And so all my power buildings are right here. Everything here uses power, right? So that makes sense. These use power, these use power, these use power. So all the power builders are right here. I thought to myself, if all the buildings for power is right here, I should put a district here and then grow more food. That made a lot of sense. So if I need anything, I could just import it, right? Otherwise, we just grow food for ourselves. So kohlrabi, blueberries. We actually don't grow any kohlrabi or blueberries in the first district anymore. We just bring it from the other one. So we're trading. Trade the berries. We give them the other food we grow here. You know, corn. We also got eggplants. So we cook that, send it over, and they give us blueberries and kohlrabi. So that's what we're doing so far. I'm trying to get a 3rd district, but I want to build the buildings first before we move people over there. So I'm trying to set that up right now. Because we don't have a lot of space to grow food here, so we're going to demolish this mountain, and then we'll have more food to grow. So that's the plan right now. We got transport tubes, right? So you can see that the beavers, while using the tubes, are going to be able to travel pretty fast. No one's using it right now, though, so I can't really show that off. But yeah, we're going to get another base over there at some time. Problem right now is that flooding happens. I need to figure out a way to stop it from flooding. It feels like the only thing we could do is, like, make this wider. I don't know how else we could be able to do it. Oh, you see that random flood? Oh, I never actually detonated that. Nice. Maybe I should remove a line right here so that the water flows out instead of flooding like that. Because there's no problems over there. And we randomly flood up top. That's not good. Well, we can't deal with that now. We're going to have a drought. So don't mess with the water until the water is flowing again. Why don't you use platform over water? This one? Or are you talking about something else? Are you talking about left side and right side? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you're saying big platform. So the problem with this map is that there is no metal until you unlock the mine. This is like all you get. So I went for the mine. We could afford it now, actually. But before, we couldn't afford it because it was too much metal. I think you get 300 total. And then you kind of have to just wait till you get the mine. Yeah, there's no iron on this map. That's the one thing about it. They give you no iron. This is one stack. They give you a mine, but you need like 500 treated planks, 400 gears. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be expensive. As we go down, there's no metal. No metal, no metal. Oh, we get a small little thing of metal right here. We have another mine right here if we want metal. But yeah, there's no metal on the map, which is why it's kind of, you know, they don't let you do that. We have it now, though, so we could actually build more if we want to. I just don't have any reason to build right now. The overhang metal platforms. We could build it, there's just no reason. I was spending my metal on batteries in the beginning. And we can't build anymore. So maybe I will build more platforms. But yeah, I was spending my metal here. Gravity batteries. And then I was making tubes. Tubes cost metal as well. Now that this is done, yeah, maybe we could do some platforms. I just don't have a reason to build it yet. You have iron claws. Yeah, I'm iron teeth. Oh, it doesn't say they're iron teeth. So we're iron teeth because this is how we grow people, breeding pots. Right? So that's iron teeth. No, this is normal difficulty. We're not playing hardest. This is normal. Just playing on normal. Because the map is weird. If you can't tell, this is a custom map. This is not a regular map. The guy that made the map said that if you've never played on it before, you should play it on normal difficulty. Otherwise, you die in 9 days. So, yeah, we're playing on a normal. But yeah, basically, they say the first bad water season you run into, you lose. Unless you play the map before. But yeah, this is what happens when you have people make custom maps on the Steam Workshop. You might get some crazy stuff like that where you can't really play higher difficulty. I mean, whatever works. I'm not mad about it. But yeah, we're doing good. A lot of wood, a lot of food, ingredients, materials, you name it. A lot of water. The dams are up. We just need to balance some stuff. And then we need to... Alright, so what we have to figure out is... We got to make a base. After that, we got to run all the way down to here. And we got to make a new dam right here. This is clean water. So I want this to flow inside. So I need to make a dam here and a dam here. And then we need to stop the water that's bad from flowing in. And then we need to allow the regular water here. And then we need another minor dam here so that everything works out. But yeah, after we do that, we need to make sure this gets diluted because this has to dry out. It might take a while. And then we need the beavers to be able to walk around in here without getting sick. But yeah, first we got to make a little mini base on this side. Nice, this is ready. Can we trim the top yet? Almost. We're almost done with the dynamite. Guess who's back, y'all? My kitty cat's back. Name is Mamba. He's hanging out with us. Look at the tubes. Look at how fast they move. It's so nice. I'm happy with this update. Look at how fast they move, man. Look at that. Oof. The speed. No more walking. Well, no, they still walk. They still walk. At least for the long travels, though, it's not that bad. Extracts low. Our dynamites are low, too. We got to make some more explosives. 3 more days of a drought. All right. So we are a little bit low on gears. Yeah, we don't have enough power to last a drought period, even though we have like 12 batteries. I mean, 2 more days. I think we'll last. Okay, so I will want to do the final setup here. So at some point, we're not going to want a wall here. What we're going to want is... No, I mean, what I'm saying is I don't want a dam here. I want a full wall because I don't want any water leaking here later on. So we're going to get half of it set up. We're going to have to do the same thing over here, I think. Yeah. Just get the stairs going up right now. And then we would want to set up the double levee. Not bad. Ooh, dang, this is almost done. 2 more, and then we got to do the bottom side. And then we'll start getting the districts and platforms in this area. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go, my beavers. Leave! Explosion! Oh, I'm lagging. I'm good, I'm good. Alright, so we want 2. Wait, what was that? 2. And then 1, 1. Alright, we want to do these first. This is fine. Has a 1-layer setup. I will want to trim this layer down, so this has to happen. I kind of want to connect this. Do this all at once. So I want this on a +1. After that's done, I do want this done immediately. Alright, it's almost ready. Almost ready, almost ready. 25! I'm in! Was that because of the second monument? Flame of Unity. Not bad. It might be also because they have, I mean, everyone is complaining about not having food and water. It might be because they're spending less time traveling now and they're actually able to eat. That might be why. Get your food and water, fam. You guys should be fine. We got so much food right here. Come on, fam. Y'all got this. All right, nice. This is done. That's done. Let's get rid of this. We want to pick up both piles. And we want this so we could reach everything. Chopping trees. Let's go. We could reach. Yeah, there's nothing's telling. Oh, out of range. All right, and then this we gotta knock down. Technically speaking, these need to be done first before the other ones. Let them work, let them work. Is they started on the other levees? I mean, they're building, I guess. Just take some time. Ooh, these got done. Okay, that means I could do this. Okay. Okay. We kind of could pick up the planks, and I think I will. Alright, we're gonna use a pro strat. Pause. Landscape. Dynamite. That's gonna push all the dynamite into this side. And then we're gonna remove the dynamite. Alright, we want people to pick that up. No dynamite in there. Good stuff. So all the planks are here now. 5, 35. They're picking it up. There's dynamite here so that the water could be at the low depth value that we want. That way we get better flow is what I'm hoping for. Should be fine. And the drought is gone. 26. Nice. So the water's low right now. I'm just gonna dump the water so it rises up pretty fast. Man, it's not filling up. I'm kind of impressed. I'm kind of impressed this isn't going up. Yeah, that means this doesn't flow anymore. Wait a second. There's no way our flow is good enough now, is it? No way. No, it's going up slowly. It's getting there. Okay. Let's go back up to 80. Let's close this. We'll see whether or not our water flow is better. So this has to accumulate. It's going to spill here before here. And then the water has to get up to like this level. Yep, there it is. Now it's both. That's fine. This is topping this off, but it's a separate reservoir. It's not really going to matter too much. Okay, it's at the height level. Are we flooding? Are we flooding? We're flooding, but it goes back down. Up and down, up and down. Back up, back down, back up, back down. Ooh, flooding into there is not a good sign. Alright, we'll open this up again. We can't flood the mines. Ooh, this is flooding out there. I guess it's really gonna be, yeah, that's really gonna be what we want to do then, huh? If we could have this dug out, I think that's gonna be the play. And the flow would be better. We'll have to get to that point, though. Yeah, that's a lot of explosive, then we're out. Oh, they're using the explosions over here. That's why. We're using it everywhere else. Okay. It is what it is. We kind of need this to be high because I don't want the water to spill up and then spill out. So this is going to be the dip, and then we kind of keep the height in the back. This might be like a warehouse or something. Maybe put the farm against the wall. That way the dry patches don't matter that much. Yeah, we just got to let them work. Down to 12. That's probably because of the drought, right? And we weren't getting bad water before, but now we are. We should be okay. Yeah, let the beavers do their thing. Psycho 52 progressing along swellly. Water for the thirst. Loot the items is always nice. Okay. So we know this is gonna happen. We also know this is gonna happen. Whoa, lag. Let's do a +1 on this side. That's fine. And then I kind of want to get this done. Famous last words. Hopefully it's going to be cool. That's a lot of dynamite we're going to need. Yeah, you see that? The water isn't as filled when I let the other side flow out. I really hope this works. Part of me thinks it might not. Part of me thinks it might not work, man. Like, it's not going to really change anything. I do remember, though, it used to be worse. Like, we are making improvements. I could actually tell a little bit. But the incremental stuff like that, I'm not sure how much of that you could actually, like, visibly see and feel. Another thing is, I don't even know if they could reach all the explosions. I might have to pull out a path. think I would also put this here. Ah. Free planks. And I think realistically, yeah, you put it on both. That just makes sense. This didn't get submerged, which is a great sign. You never want the bad water to be stopped. You know what? I should probably make a larger storage for it. Realistically. Because I don't like running out of bad water. That means no explosives gets made, and then it's like we get backed up. That kind of sucks. Get one large, or get a medium-sized one instead of a bunch of smalls too. It's not bad. Wood's going down, but we're fine. I was thinking of potentially hollowing this part out. It could be just this part we need to hollow out too. Now for the blueberries, I think we should be okay importing the blueberries. We probably just don't grow it. So we'll have mangrove fruit, which is going to be the tree in the water. On ground, we will want food that doesn't need power to process. I guess we could run a wheel here and it'd be okay. Food factory. Oh, coffee costs power. That sucks. So the farmhouse is free. Fermenter is 50 horsepower. I guess that's fine. We could run one push wheel. And use that to power all the food makers. I will say, the fact that this doesn't transfer power kind of sucks. It would be nice if you could. Having to have a separate power shaft just to get that done. I mean, I guess we could just run another power shaft. That'd be too much work. Wait. Oh, could you do that? So they could stop in the middle of the tube to build. Could I put a platform on this? And then just build a power line on top? Because if I'm at the tube, +1 is on top of the platform. Which means I could build this on top and then just run a power shaft down. And if I could do that, I don't have to connect power. Yo, that would be really nice. That would be really nice. And then I have power down here, which means I could actually get the better food instead of having to worry about cooking it. I'm thinking about that now, man. That's going to be a lot of wood, right? Because we would have to build a platform and a power shaft per tile. That's 6 planks plus 1 log. And there's like 50. That's like 300 planks. Yeah, I think it's worth, but we don't have enough builders because we're not even finished building this out yet. Or maybe that's exactly why. Alright, man. Let's see if the idea works. Actually, it's not here you would do it. You would want to do it here, where you don't have any help. Technically, because this is on the ground, I'm able to build this by just walking there. They actually have to stop in the middle of the tube here. Okay, let's see if that works. And if it does work, can we get the shafts? If that works, we have a power line that we could draw. And we would want to connect the power from here to here somehow. Probably in the water. That makes the most sense. Does that work though? Guys, stay hydrated, man. Summer's here. You don't want to be caught without no water. Oh man, they're getting this done with the speed. Man, they're working pretty hard, man. Can't be mad about this. First layer done. And it didn't raise up any red water height, which means we could get the second layer down without any problems. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I guess they could still try to build that. We really just gotta wait then, huh? Maybe get a third dynamite factory? We already have, I mean, a fourth dynamite factory? We already have two. Gonna get a third one? Bad water is maxed out. My kitty cat's such a cutie pie. Trees are growing. Let's see if it works. Let's prioritize. Because we can't build explosions anyway if we don't have no dynamite to use. So what we should see is a beaver enter, light up, and then stop, and then go backwards. That should be what we see. I want to see if that works. Because if it does, I could put the blueprint in now. And then have everything there, because if we don't have dynamite, they could work on something else, right? Oh, they did it! They did it! Okay. Now to see if they could build the shaft. So I assume they could build the platform, because it's the same height. And then above them, that should be able to. But I want to verify it, right? And then after that's done, we're going to have to connect that to a power line. So our closest power connection is right here. These buildings that use power. So we could tunnel in this side in to under the building. And then that would be how we would run power. Actually, I'll do that now. We can get rid of this. Because we don't actually have mushrooms growing. And then, yeah. Tunnel. And then we could tunnel down, out into the clean water. And then we just run a power shaft along the water line. And then connect to here in the water. I'm not mad about that. The only thing I'd be worried about is if there's like a red water coming in somehow. I hope there's nothing coming in. Alright, so the platform's in. Alright. So this is just the regular dynamite, actually. And then we would have to put in 2 power shafts. Solid ones, upward. Right? We'll need to do that. Oh, it works. Okay. I can't believe this works. There we go. And then this one. Just because we might want to use that, this is not going to be connected. And then I think we would want here. Now the problem with that is there's no problem. I just think it's going to look better if we tunnel through. So this should be a double dynamite. And then this should be the tunnel. And then that would be kind of where we want to start the shaft line. Let's get everything else in. These don't matter if they're priority. This is going to be so that my beavers don't be bored. Nothing worse than a bored beaver, you know what I mean? Nice. Dude, that's so nice that they could build while they're inside of the tubes. That's really sweet. This is in single dynamite. Power 1, 2. And then all we gotta do is build, what is this called? Fermenter? On top of that. Nice. And then this is going to be mushrooms. Now, all we got to do is go down. All right. Tunnel like this, like that, like that. And then if I go up, there's a solid layer above it. Nice. Oh, that's not bad. Oops. So I want to go this layer. We got to get a staircase here. And then, it's kind of weird. We kind of have to staircase that. I didn't know it was on a different height level, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Good stuff, good stuff. Are we? No way, dude. We're actually done. We gotta do 2 tunnels here. Oh, 2 more right there. Yeah, this is almost ready. Splash. Oh, so much water. So we need this to connect if I want the flow to actually do anything, I feel like. Oh yeah, we're waiting for these 2, waiting for these 2. Realistically, I'm waiting for the levees too. Okay. Got these 2 still. Nice. Nice. So we could still cross to build the levees. Thing is that... Oh, too far. Wow. There we go. I didn't think we was too far. I guess we was. Yes, we was. I do want to stare here, though. Just because I'm going to want to recoup these platforms. Come on, just 2 more. And then I want to see if the flow works. That's the biggest thing going to be today. Stop deleting the water. Sometimes, man, water is life. You wonder why you can't hold as much as you can. Let's go, let's go. All right. He got it in. He was able to build it right away. Oh, come on. He was thirsty. Someone else is going to finish. No. Dude, someone build this. Anybody? Nobody? Feels bad. Oh, wait, what was that? Dude, why would you ever build something 80% of the way? Dude, that was a sham. Alright, so we have a deep path now for the water. I'm hoping that helps out with the flow. Alright, we close this. Floodgate starts spilling out water. That means the water is going up, as it should. But does the water flow out fast enough that it doesn't flood anymore? Okay, there it is. There it is. Drought approaching. Wow, it's just steady. Now it's just steady. Because before the water will go up, then go down, go up, then go down. So that's not good. You have to drain that again. Yeah, we're flooding. We're going to lose our food if we have that happen. Man, what the hell? Still not enough? Yeah, this is basically going to flood. This is 99. And then this side, you can see it goes down a little bit, the gap from the top to here. I'm thinking it could be here we need to open it up. Which makes a lot of sense. We have a lot of BS right here. Maybe we need to address that. That's all it is. Let's go here, 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 here. Okay. We want those. We're going to trim this down. I am also want to go down to the low levels. And I think we need to start bopping this. Now, 100% I have to bop that. I probably don't care anymore about the cursed ground, realistically. Because we're not growing anything down here. I just want better flow. So that means this. I probably need to somehow get this and that. Somehow I'm able to reach. Okay, that's fine. If we could do that, that's going to be perfect. And then I think that means we won this. All within reach. Hopefully that helps out. If anything, we'll have to carve out a flow path here that's like under all the plants. We might have to do something like that. Oh, my kitty cat's dreaming. I hear him. I hear my kitty cat. Speaking to the dreams. Nice. Dude, we're almost done. Fertile land ahead. We know we'll do that. I probably want more space, but we'll do that much for now. Okay. Maybe moving these single tiles out too would help. Yeah, this is... Well, no, we have a drought. I was going to say, this is lower. But then again, we're not adding any more water right now. Okay, so this is all good. Nice. It's a little low. Do we need to widen this? Still so many questions. This is still pretty topped off. This is higher than this, unfortunately. So that's still a bottleneck in here? Is that what I'm understanding? Or is it because it hits a flat wall right here? So it slams and then it forces everything up? Maybe. I can't actually... I'm not familiar enough with the water mechanics of this game. Let's see if that helps. Wait, this is still flowing? Wait, we're not in a drought yet. Oh, so it is adding with the water. All right, let's do a quick close. 0.3 days. I don't think that's enough time to flood. I don't actually know if that's enough time to flood. Yeah, we're not even close. All right, we'll keep it open. It's not going to do anything for us. And then we're going to have a drought. And then I'm going to forget to turn it off. And then, of course, y'all know what's going to happen next time. Oh, no. All my crops are dead. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. So we get to here... Do we want to utilize that side? I don't know. I do know we want to utilize this. So I think this makes a lot of sense. We want to do that and this. Right? Fertile land. We got to use as much of the fertile land as we can. This is weird island. I might just knock it down. Or this might end up being like the mangrove farm or something like that. Trim that. We probably leave this. We could build housing up here. I was thinking about doing housing on top of the water, but up here is probably better. I may want to do a more pushback trim on the lower edge so that we get maximum farm space. We could also trim it back so that we could have our housing on the lower level. This would be enough space too. I might try to just carve our own little space and not actually flatten everything. That might be the best option. All right, connect these two. Wait for that side, wait for this. Because of that trim idea, I think we do it. And then there is scrap here I probably want to pick up. We just don't have storage for it. So that's going to be a little tough. And then we're going to want to dynamite this entire thing right here. Let me do this. And then we'll set up the dynamite right here. Because we got to trim that eventually. And we're just going to go around. 47. So we are positive on the dynamite. Looking nice. Water level's going down. Okay. Let's argue that anything with green on top, we need a dynamite. So this is all gone. Here, here, here. Right? Because we know that it's going to be green below as well. That way we could maximize the farm space. Because of how this works, I think we do level it. And then we're going to have to demolish the natural overhangs. I might keep that one. We might want a bridge across with something with that. Oh, is that a pit? It's kind of awkward. That's fine, though. Okay, so I think the best spot would be here. And this is a 2. Yes, okay. So what we're going to want is we want to use the space on the water for a district crossing. So if we do it here, that's probably the best. We get a little bit of land space. Right? It wouldn't be too bad. And then we could do something like this so that it connects to the mangrove. Yeah, so we would have district crossing right here. Right, connect that side with that side. We will allow these guys to take the tube to go to here. Maybe we'll grow trees here or something weird. I don't know. This is probably going to be just empty land. I might grow trees just to make it look really nice. End game goal, dude. Create enough water space and flatten up space so that everything gets populated with trees. That would be kind of interesting. And we have to make sure it survives the drought. The entire ribbon strip? Nah, it's too much, man. We know, like, the space around the bad water is never gonna have trees. Well, no, it's not technically the case. We just contamination barrier it and then maximize the fertile space. Have little creeks crack in and make a little reserve of water so that it stays fertile. I mean, we'd try that. This is gonna be a lot of work. For now, let's just get our immediate ideas first. Alright, we'll let them build, let them work. There's a lot they gotta do. Damn, half of this is done. Damn. Okay. Look at these shafts, man. They're not messing around. Building the shafts, building the shafts. Dude, these tubes are really nice. I am not gonna lie, it is really convenient, man. I need some tubes in my life. Increased travel speed, 300%. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, okay. So that levee is built. We have to do this one at a time. Or at least that's the plan. And then we got to do that as well. Because this is supposed to end up being a wall. We'll do this one by one so we don't get stuck. Still waiting for the dynamite. Let's prioritize one side. Because the dynamite's starting to stack up. Right? We're about halfway towards the cap. Let's probably try to get these done. Yeah, we do have a blueprint there, so we're just waiting. All right. Maybe we might want to knock this down. I see some potential there, sure. Okay. Yeah. And then we want to do this to get another ladder. And then we'd be able to chop all the trees up top. And then we'd be able to level this and get all the coffee. We actually don't have a coffee storage. So, you know, man, it's not bad to have a little bit of coffee. Wait, what are my coffee beans right here? 0. Right, 1,200 coffee bushes. We don't actually consume enough coffee that we need to expand our coffee farm, though. That's a crazy thing. We kind of just want to do it just to do it, I guess. But yeah, our coffee farm is very nice right now. Can't really complain. It's kind of insane how everyone needs water, even though everyone has water. Right? This is right here. Just grab the water, y'all. We got it. Some of them just grabbing the water and hanging out by the campfire. You know what I saw the other day that I thought was really cool? It was a smokeless fire pit. Very interesting design. It's basically like a fire pit, and it's like a bowl, right? Right? It's basically the V shape. And you have the fire pit inside. But then on the sides right here, right? There's like a AC that drags the air down. Not AC, like a fan. So all the air coming out gets sucked in through the sides, and then there's like a exhaust pipe you put somewhere else. So you get the fire and the light and the heat, but the smoke gets sucked out, and you get minimal smoke. Oh, that's kind of cool. Very, like, how do I say this? It's not a necessary thing you ever need. It's just something that's kind of nice to have for convenience. I thought that was kind of cool, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, my water's drying up. We still got water, so I'm not too worried. We don't need planks. We're fine. Oh, all my dynamite went to 0. Damn, they planted all the dynamite? Yeah, they did. They really did. Can't reach. Alright, now they're fine. Nice. You know what I'm thinking about doing? We could technically get dirt and then add dirt to here. I mean, we would lose water, but it would mean more mangrove space. It sucks that that's the only aquatic plant we have as Iron Teeth. All right, 1 dynamite. That's actually built nice. Still on its way. It's not done. It's not done. But getting power, dude, that's really nice. Gotta get the dynamite there next. Some farm space. I think what we should try to do is, like, because this is green space, we should try to build platforms where it's deep, 2 tiles deep, because that's going to be no mangroves, and then use that as a walking path so that we could maximize the green space for growing, whether it's trees or food. I feel like that just makes sense, because if you do it on the 1 deep, you're going to lose mangrove space, right? So maybe I want to avoid that. Beavers are going to be in clean water all the time, so I'm not worried too much about that. Waiting for the last 2. Oh, they're just waiting for the explosives then. Sweet. All right, so power. There we go. And then it's going to go down to there. It's too far, but we're okay with that. Did we ever get this? Oh, it never got built. And there we go. We got to build the internal stuff. This is good. That means the other bad water tanks are no longer needed. We should only just have 1 medium-sized one. We'll be fine. Drought ends. Nice. First thing we're gonna do is check the floods. Close that. Let's let this start filling up. Right, we know it needs to. We know it needs to. No water from the side. That makes sense. Start pumping the bad waters. filling up. It's filling up. Dude, look at that. Completely filled. This is still trying. I guess that's fine. What this means with me lowering the floodgate down is that all this is going to be the full force. If I were to raise this up and have the dam release the water later, it'd be the same. Right? Whether I let it out here or there. It's just that by letting it out here, we get it a little bit early. And I want to see if this steadies out. Wait, this is filling up too? Damn, okay. Or maybe I do want to put this up to 80 now. Didn't really change much. I guess the accumulation is a little bit more on the backside. So we get more over here. Water levels here though. It's going up. It's not bad so far. It's not looking like it's gonna flood. If we had a sweet spot for the height, this would be it, realistically. So I'm worried though that if we're not pumping water, that this fills, yeah, it fills up. And we flood. Classic. This is getting close. Floods there first before we flood here. It feels like it just always floods, and there's nothing I could do. Yeah, that's tough. Water spills into there, so the other side's drained. It looks like we're almost balanced, though. Because the flood isn't too bad. It's receding anytime we pump. So I feel like we're right there. So I'm gonna do this. Spending all the dynamite. Classic. I might want to open this up too. Widen this part. It probably makes a lot of sense to do this. Setting these up probably helped out a lot too. The water level is pretty steady. So we could technically do something insane. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, we're right there. Or maybe this is all we need to do, realistically. I feel like it's really close to balancing out. I feel like we're so close. Like we're, okay, it's starting to completely flood, which is not good. All right, let's open this for a split second. Let everything drain. We'll let everything, ooh, spill in here, that's fine. That's actually a good sign, which means the flow through here is solid. We don't need to add anymore. Oh, and my levee is done. Oh shit. Oh my god. So we have more water space here. It doesn't mean more flow though. Doesn't really mean anything. The only thing that means is that we have more space. I guess if anything, we would want to do that. There's also the loot right there they could grab now. I guess you could argue doing something like this is fine. It's just a matter of, can we reach? All right, so these two, those are second. These are kind of important. Still flooded. Crap. If we stay flooded for too long, we lose all the food. I mean, it's fine though if we lose the food, because technically our main base is fine, and the food there could just be exported out and we'd be okay. No real problems. No real problems. Just a little flood. As a beaver is okay. They know how to swim, right? If I was in a flood, I'd struggle because I don't know how to swim. It'd be pretty bad, man. I'm gonna be real. When you don't know, man, how to swim, it's a bad time. Hey, yo, is that murky water or only sun color? Where's the sun? What are you talking about? Oh, there's the sun. Yeah, that's the sun. All right. Yep, seem legit. Yep, that would be a problem even for people who can swim. I heard that the deadliest thing about a flood is not the fact that you'll drown, but the fact that you'll contract a life-threatening disease. I hear that's actually the biggest problem. Oh yeah, we're unemployed because my mine got flooded. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. That's 10 people, man. So I gotta wait for this to drain. I see you, Travado. So apparently the biggest problem a lot of places face is that if an area floods, it's likely that the sewer water comes up, and then you're just compromised if you somehow ingest any of the water. So you gotta watch out, man. Flash flood, lots of water go from one place to another really fast. True too. Flash flood, when you have a current like that, like if it's coming downhill or something like that, dam breaks, anything like that, scary times, man. The amount of things that could slip out of a river too. Yeah, man. Have you seen the movie called Sharknado? Where it's a tornado over the ocean and then a shark gets launched into an area with a flood. And then there's a supermarket with a shark inside and you're like, what the hell? Just build some hauling posts, set it to lowest priority. You know what's funny? I actually have that set up right here. Have build another one? Sure. Why not, man? Just for Travado. Nah, I want it over here with the other buildings. Alright, we'll put it up here. Now I'll just build it on this side. We're not going to grow anything here. It's going to be fine. The city's packed. What you looking to progress here? So this is Ribbon World. Flynn, you've played Factorial, right? You know what Ribbon World is? So this map is 1000 by 64. So it's 64 tiles this way, but 1000 tiles that way. So I'm technically solved one side. clean water, we have a filter system, and then I'm accumulating the water, high dams, and then we basically have water to survive any drought, right? So water here, we're using it, growing plants, main river. I did an aqueduct to switch rivers so that the blue's on the right side instead of left. And then we use the red water as a power source, right? Looking good. After that, what we're doing is we're gonna try to touch the other side. So on this side, this is one district. We have a crossing, second district, right? So 2 living areas. This side, we're currently expanding down this way with a new tube system. Right, you can see my beavers going through the tubes. And we're going up this way, and we're setting up a new base. The problem is that I need to blow stuff up. So we're doing a prep run right now so that we could get the area in shape. Nice. Ideally, we have that. So we set that up because that's where our water ends at right now. So we could move people out, grow some new farms, and then we'll have a new district on this side after the transit tube. After we do that, we need to continue down this way. We already blocked off a bad water source here, so it gets deleted. And then I want to make a new dam here and a new dam here so that the bad water goes this way and exits out. And then we take the clean water up here and have it come backwards. That's basically going to be what we want to do. But there's going to be, you know, certain things we're going to want to do on top of that. Like we need to filter this water for later. But if we do that, all this becomes blue right here. And then we do another move, right? So we're basically expanding the blue water. And then we move to that location. And then we keep pushing up until we could go all the way to the other side. Right? It's Ribbon World. It's going to be very long, very deep. And then eventually we'll get clean water again. And then we get to touch the other side. Wait, the map is huge. Yep. Yep. This is a secret map. This is the only map in the game that's this size. This is secret map, dude. Secret map. The largest size in the game is 256 by 256. The largest size in the game is 256 by 256, I think. So this is 1,000 by 64. Because the guy who made the map found out he could design a map and then have it read a different way. And then you get a long map instead. So, yo, man. Can't be mad. Yo, man, how? That's another game I was looking at. But the problem with it that was I had with Going Medieval was, like this game, it came out 3 to 4 years ago. The development of it is just really slow. So how has that been? Has it gotten better? Because it didn't feel like they haven't added anything yet, man. That's what it feels like at the moment. It's great, but I feel like the main problem is that it's 5% of RimWorld. Like in terms of how much you could do in RimWorld and how much you could do in Going Medieval. There's a lot of overlap, but RimWorld is just that much more developed. You won't see it if you won't play it. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Last time I heard they came out with merchants, and I was like, man, the time it takes for them to develop anything is way too long. So I've just haven't followed it. I'm like, dude, in like 3 years, when they full release, we'll play it. Something, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll do one of those things, I guess. But yeah, we're waiting for the depth on that. we technically don't need the staircase anymore. Game is basic, 0 bug each update. They polish a lot. They make fire spreading, a lot of new crafts, and recently siege weapons. Gotcha. Siege weapons is kind of nice. I'm the proud owner of a ballista that I misfired in my own citizens trying to kill the bandits. So the thing is that didn't siege engines exist in the game for like a year and a half already? Because I remember that you would get raids and they would have siege. And they would raid you eventually with siege weapons. The thing is that at the time, you didn't have it as a player. Only the enemies had it. Yeah, it was only the trebuchet. It was really just some kind of unit. So they expanded the sieges then, right? So you just have more than trebs. Ballistas, trebs. Okay, you got more stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Still, though, I feel like it's still not enough, man. It's still not enough. Like, the 3D building is cool, but the game's kind of clunky, man. I'm gonna be real. Fire trap, spike trap, incendiary, munitions. I see you. Not bad. You still gotta do the underground food storage, right? The problem I had with going medieval is how long it takes to build, like, a castle. It takes forever. Like, it will take you one full 8-hour stream to get some sort of defense, but it's not even real defense. It's kind of just like you have a house that you live inside and then you go outside to defend it. Because it takes you forever to do anything in that game. Yeah, I didn't like how slow it was. It felt like the game needs to be 3x permanently, like speed-wise. It just feels bad. Too much of everything, can't sell because of merch. Oh yeah, I remember that. Having a lot of items because then you just pick up the bandit stuff. Yeah, every time you get attacked, you get the bandit loots because they drop it on death. Yep. I mean, at least you could do something with it now. Because I remember back when I was playing it, you couldn't do anything with it. It's just, it's there. I guess we just disable it. I mean, destroy it or something. Ooh, these are almost done. You get dismantled bandit stuff. Alright, it's all green, which is what I want to see. Gotta build that, gotta build this. Alright, all the green space. It's nice. So the more I get attacked, the more corpses. Yep. I don't know, man. I just don't feel like there's anything in going medieval I really enjoy. That's really how I feel about the game at the moment, man. Like, there's nothing in it that's different. At the time when Going Evil was early access, just released, the 3D building was really cool. But nowadays, now that it's been 3 years, every game has that feature now. Like, you have the Alien Isolation. I mean, you have the Alien versus Predator game where it's like 3D building, but you have the alien theme, right? Post-apocalyptic, colony management, same thing still. And then it's like, I mean, Timberborn is 3D too. A lot more games starts to have that feature. Anyways, game lacks late game. You get influence, but then you have 100% influence. You just get more raids and more merchants. Huh? All right, we're gonna chop those trees. And we're gonna flatten this. All right, so drought or bad water. All right, I want to see now to see if this is impact. So automatic. So bad water season, nothing bad happens. I want to see the floods. Hopefully, we'll be better this time. Okay. And then I'm hoping that helps out with the flow. Counter raiding. Oh wow. So you get to raid other people. I guess that's potentially kind of cool. I remember they had that in RimWorld. I didn't really like it though. Yep. You're gonna have to move that stuff. It's gonna be a pain, dude. Yeah, it's flooding. It's flooded. It doesn't look like it's enough, man. What about when I do this? Is this enough water flow? No, everything is just flooding now. Okay, okay. We'll open this again. God damn it. Everything's flooding. I could imagine the heal, food, some wood, build some ladders, move the whole army, but have 11 citizen. They really need an option to find more villager. That's how the game is so slow. Yeah, you gotta wait, man. You lose someone, it's like, damn, might as well just reset. Real talk, man. Like, that game, it needs work. It needs a lot of work, man. Yeah, but it's just, it's never, like, the pacing of the game is fundamentally way too slow. That might make it so that you could find bugs easier, but it's just way too slow, man. That's just the truth. All right, bad water season. We have a filter, so we have nothing really to worry about. Doing all right, doing all right. Nice. Get the demolish on the overhang. We're using this though. All the metals, boys. Yeah, that sounds about right, man. Sounds about right. You just have a bunch of items at the end. Feels like Oni. You need infinite storage, my dude. You need the infinite storage. Okay. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. All right, guys. I think this is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. The Timberborn colony has been going pretty good. Everything is handled except for the dam balance. God damn it. You know, I'll get that done one of these days. I think we have to either open this up. Or maybe even wide in the beginning. I'm not even sure what I need to open up to make this work, man. I don't think... I guess maybe it could be here. Oh, my colony is really stable. There's nothing I'm really worried about. I'm just trying to safely expand. One of the things about this game is that you typically don't need to expand, but you have the option to. A lot of people don't like playing the expansion route because it's doesn't really work that well. But for the most part, yeah, we're going to be doing multiple colonies. Our main colony is stable, right? Because we have all the food here. And everything's pretty good. You look at this value, well-being, this is happiness. For the most part, the higher the better. There is no number you need to reach. The higher the better. They live longer, run faster, do the jobs quicker. So you want as much as you can. For the most part, you get this by giving them everything they want. So if I click on a beaver, they have stats right here. So these are things you could do to help them out. That's nice. All right, let's get that saving.